Hello? Oh my god, I'm here. Oh my god, I'm here. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had unplugged my mic for a reason, and then forgot to plug it back in. I'm back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, crazy. Just saying first and then bye. Bye, Masoka. Hello, C Major. Hello, Emery. Hello, T. Hello, Dodd. Hello, Milo. I'm on a plane. I know. Yeah, it's also mine anytime. Let's go. Nim, thank you so much for the attendance. I'm coming home. I'm glad. Hi, Vortex. Oh, you're so right. I turned off the sound lights for the chaos system. I forgot to turn them back on. Hold up. I'll turn them back on. You will like you're the TSA. Never alone. Maybe never wrong. You're right now. Guys, I forgot the Bilzo SMP started today. And I haven't watched it. Try, thank you so much for the attendance. T, thank you for the attendance. Take my whiskey knee. Yippee! Way black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Take my whiskey neat. My coffee black in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too— I can't believe Bilzo went live. Oh my god, this is the best day ever. Oh my god. Is this real, chat? Is this real? Bilzo is back. Guys, I was, like, doing other stuff, like, all day. I have not been looking at my phone. Every time that I see 5-Up play with Boostfer, I lose years of my life. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Hello, Tallulah. Sorry, I was catching up on my phone now that I can actually look at my phone. Check Twitch on him and be still on the starting soon. Woo. Has he been on the starting soon the entire hour? He's been live for an hour. No, he's on. He's playing Minecraft. Surely he hasn't been on starting soon for an hour. I mean, first thing I'm gonna do when I get home is cover the whole being that thing. Do it. Someone edited my gender in the Discord server. Like, for real? Or as I was looking at Chaos SMB Old Tears playlist, you really said tragic immortal guy, huh? Yes. Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, stars, silly. Sorry, I like looked away from chat and then suddenly there was like a bajillion chat messages. No, you don't even know me. Oh. I was Frenching? What? Having another tour, I guess where he is not going? Canada. Effing Canada. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of fell off liking him because, he kind of just, like, is stealing, like, entire musics, which is crazy. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, there's like 2 songs by him that I listen to regularly. And then, you know, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna listen to his new stuff. And then I'm like, huh. these like 3 songs sound extremely similar to other songs that I know. And then I kind of just like dismissed it, and then I kept getting TikToks of people being like, yeah, he like stole like the entire backing track of like Sarcastic. I was like, that's insane. Yo, let's go Houdin. Oh, Nim, I haven't heard about that. Yo, what's the plant? Oh, God, it's gonna be so cool. I'm so excited for you. Ooh. Dude, how are you on the internet right now if you're in a plane? How are you doing this? That's crazy. Me, never. I don't know. I go a few days without Wi-Fi. The only thing that annoys me about not having Wi-Fi is the fact that, like, I don't get Twitch notifications, so I can't write them down. I'm sorry, your stomach hurts, Milo. The starting soon is gonna end soon. I just need to finish my bagel. He did a song with Hollywood Undead? Excuse me? I'm way more shocked about this. Hold on. He did a song has a sample of a person named Lake, and they made a comment and he sampled their voice without asking plus the song referenced some not good things. Are you for real? He made a song with Hollywood Undead? And I can't listen to it because it's disrespectful? That's awful. Oh my god. I love Hollywood Undead. It's just a sesame seed bagel baked with butter. Oh no, Shy. Thank you for your attendance, Wendy. It's a pretty regular bagel. Oh, yo, Milo, let's go. Okay, okay. Ooh, hello. Delay no more. Welcome. I have done it. The song was on the same time. Oh. Different note. Me, I've gotten some ND filters so I can shoot. Let's go. What did I say that got me flagged? I don't know because I can't see it, which means that it was Twitch that flagged you, which probably means it was something, yeah. Oh, that one. Oh, just gays. Don't worry. Planning on making a song cover of Unsweetened Lemonade and animating it, but in order to do that, I had to turn all the characters piss colored since I was putting a color palette for it. I'll have fun with that. Oh my god. I just like turned on the camera and then like suddenly I got like a sinus headache. That's not good. No, it's my glasses are dirty. As you are yet. Bonk. Okay, we're good. How's everyone doing? Don't consent to the headache. That's cringe. That's so real. Just realized how bad that sounded. It's okay, Dawn. I understood what you meant. Don't worry. Hello, Tomato. I'm doing good. I'm actually good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. For being my 2 weeks final week and I'm stressed. Oh no, I hit enter too early, guys. I'm sorry. My favorite part is like don't consent, that's cringe, and then like just the capital T and then to the headache. It's actually pretty good. What is up with my glasses? Barely a person at all. So someday I'll be perfect and I'll make up for it all. Song about it, because we all about Will's effing drama. God dang it. And he breaks something. And then he says, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. And then the song ends. Yeah, there we go. Not my favorite streamer. Wait, I'm going to leave the internet forever in shame now. Goodbye. No! I bet we cancel the headache on Twitter along with the pufferfish. Please. That'd be awesome. All of my pain would be gone. Just right there. I don't know who Ronnie Raked is. Anyways, we were talking about... I can't... Oh my god. Genuinely can't believe I can't listen to a song by, like, TX2, which... Like, I used to be like, oh, this guy is, like, making some pretty cool, like, political movement, like, music. And now he just doesn't. And then he makes a song with Hollywood Undead and I can't listen to it. I'm gonna go cry. I know. Oh, Falling Reverse lead singer. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Wait, do we not like TX2 now? See, TX2, like, so, like, I've only listened to, like, so, okay, the songs that I listened to by him are the ones that were, like, the ones where he was just like, hey, Congress, suck my dick, you guys suck, right? And I was just like, this is great music. But, like, recently, a lot of his songs are just, like, taking the entirety of other songs and then just changing the lyrics. Like, he will just, like, take the entire backing track of a song and then put, yeah. And recently, someone, like, had a pretty negative opinion about him, I'm assuming. And he apparently sampled their voice and put it at the beginning of a song without consent. To, like, basically make fun of them. Which is... You know? Like, it's one thing if it's, like, a music critic. So, like, we're talking, like, someone whose job is to critique music. It's one thing to take that person's voice and put it at the beginning of your song. Or a public figure. But when it's, like, some person on TikTok, it's like... Why would you do that? They're allowed to not like your music. I don't know. I squish your eyes? What the? That reminds me of my ex-wife filter. Yeah. Yeah. Which kind of sucks. Tallulah, thank you for the attendance. This person sounds uncool. I know, which sucks because his, like, the other music was pretty good. You know, he wrote a song about, like, the guy who was pushing, like, the anti-trans bill in the US. And he wrote an entire song about being like, wow, you guys kind of suck about this. That's awesome. But, yeah. But I guess the hate kind of got to him and he decided to retaliate in a bad way. Now, mine. It's like the type of thing that, like, if people still listen to his music, I'm not gonna be like, you're a terrible person. You know what I mean? But, like, it's the type of thing where I'm just kind of like, you could have been better about this, I think. How difficult is it to not be a dick? Especially since he, like, started his music with punching up, you know? Like, he was just like, ah, yes, you guys are literally taking away, like, human rights. Let me make a song about how bad you guys are. And now he's making music about some person on TikTok that said that his music is cringe. Like, that's crazy. The chem teacher is watching Top Gun. Nice. Hi, Amy. How you doing? People find it very hard to not be a dick. I know, it's crazy. Actually crazy. But then, but I can't believe he got a song with Hollywood Undead. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Why did the song with Hollywood Undead had to be the one where he sampled the person? What the F? Anyway, it's knitting time. I've been doing it for 17 years. Real. Guys, it's not that hard. Anyways. Sweater. I'm good. I'm going to finish a painting while on my stream. Nice. Excellent. I'm hoping I actually get, you know, like, we're pretty close to the end. I'm on row 154 of 180. You know? Do I know sweater on your body? Yes, it's the one that I think I've posted, like, everywhere. Like, when people are just like, hey, what are you working on? I'm like, here is the sweater. You have seen this one, for sure. I'm always terrified a creator I like is going to be yucky and do something bad, but luckily I have managed to narrowly miss it so far. You know, that's fair. I wouldn't... The fear that the person that created something that you like is going to turn out to be a bad person is a really good way to make sure that you enjoy nothing ever. So, like, yeah, it's, like, a pretty legitimate, like, fear, and it sucks, because a lot of the times humans are human beings, and they make mistakes. But really, I think you just need to go into art, whatever it is, movies, music, whatever, realizing that the person making it is a human being. And they're probably gonna make a mistake. And when you find out about this mistake, you need to be like, okay, can I separate the artist from the art here? Or is the art about the bad thing? And in some cases, it's like, the art seems to kind of be about the bad thing. And then sometimes it's like, the art has nothing to do with the bad thing at all. I don't know. I think it threw me off because I can see the leaves, like the little windows for the shoulders, and I don't remember the skin showing through like that. Oh, it's because it's like, I'm wearing a white t-shirt underneath it, and it's like, kind of like stretched out a little bit. So it's not the vest, it's like, I'm also wearing, yeah, again, I'm wearing like a white shirt underneath it. And it's stretching. Literally Wilbur Soot. Yeah, the problem with, you know, Wilbur Soot music is that it is about the bad thing. Which really sucks, you know? Us this whole time thinking that it was a metaphor or anxiety, and then it's like, oh, it's actually about the horrible thing that he was doing. And you're like, oh, okay. Cool, nice. Love that for us. I see we all had one brain cell. Well, it is still on, like, people's minds, like, pretty greatly. So Wilbur bites more than my dog. That's crazy. It's a bad example of that, and then there's, like, MJ where, like, doesn't relate to So We Ball to the music. Yeah. Yeah, so, like... Yeah. Ain't got no spine. Not sure that I share the chamber with everyone here. That's fair. But that's fair, because you didn't really know Wilbur. Like, you knew him as, like, the Minecrafter I told you about in QSMP, and that was it. As long as it doesn't directly support the artist, I'd engage with it. For example, I still listen to... I'm putting it just not on his channel. I don't know who that is, but... Fair. No red devil. It's being near you people all the time. I'd be fine as long as you go somewhere else. Oh, I don't have the closed captions on. Oh, the closed captions are loading. Okay, they should be on now. Realistic birds that you follow is gonna be a sucky person. They're not responsible for their mistakes. I have. And you're not responsible for their mistakes, yes. No, of course not. Like, as someone who's been on the internet for a really, really long time, like I have been watching things on YouTube since, like, maybe, like, 2006, 2007, keeping in mind that YouTube started in 2005. I've been watching YouTubers since before the word YouTuber was a thing. The majority of YouTubers that are still out today, I was watching before they were getting paid to make videos. So I've been on the internet for a while. Hello, Void. How you doing? Been on the internet for a while. I have seen so many of the YouTubers that my friends watched, that I watched, just turn out to be human. Yeah, for that, Amy, I think, like, honestly, I think what would be good for them is to start another band. But I don't know if that's what they're gonna do. But it does kind of sound like the band is gonna disband. Like, they're not gonna be a band anymore. Just gonna say all the other band members aren't great either. Yeah, I've been kind of hearing some things about them, but those ones, I'm more skeptical about them because, one, I haven't done any research on it at all, and also because, like, I haven't done any research of it at all. From like the very, very minimal stuff that I've heard, it seems like stuff that people said 10 years ago, kind of vein. And I'm the type of person that's like, if someone said something like 10 years ago, and you can clearly tell that they're not that person anymore, 10 years is a long time, then I'm like, okay. Like, I'm willing to, like, give them the, like, the chance to change here. I am no chaos god. This is so real. Only good band member is Joe. I don't know. I haven't looked. Kind of what I've heard, but I don't know. I'm training the... Why should we send a message so early? I don't know. Miss something? What's happening? And who is it? Who is it? Ooh, what have you missed? We're talking about the band Lovejoy and how it's like... The singer is not great. I'm eating drywall. Okay, hello. Sure. I just don't think that they actually are eating drywall. That's a thing. You guys just have to, like, accept that Ella is not actually eating. Wait, is that a raccoon always there? It's been there for a little bit. It was like, okay, so, like, when I hit the follower goal, when I hit follower goal, you guys hit the add something to the stream, and they decided they wanted to add a picture of a raccoon. Did you know edible chalk exists? I did. Been training the voice, only a tiny bit a day to not disturb my vocal cords. Okay, and I can do it longer and longer and each time without turning myself. Let's go! Let's go, Dodd! Dodd, I'm so excited for your cover of Beetlejuice. How did I just notice a raccoon now? I don't know. I feel like this happens, like, every, like, couple streams where people will be like, has the raccoon always been there? And I had to be like, well, no, but it's been there for a bit. Like, it's been there since maybe, like, 1 or 2 streams after Gucky rated me. Something like that. I love the musical, it's great. I've never actually listened to the entirety of the musical. I should, but I haven't. Know who he is, I just want to do the saying 3 times the thing. Guess I don't regularly look in the upper corner. Yeah, I guess. It's also funny because, like, the raccoon, when I, like, look at my VODs, the raccoon is, like, way more HD than, like, everything else that's going on. Like, my camera is not HD, but my stream is. So the raccoon is like super high res compared to me. Because for a question that I've been wanting to ask. Okay, in Chaos SMP, you have a little eyes following you around. Yes. Do we have features that make us different? For example, Pebble has a pebble floating next to them, or an obscure looked crazy and static-like. Well, in Watcher's SMP, I have a kind of a similar thing where I have eyes that are like a part of my face, and people have decided that they have different colored eyes. And some of them, like Bunny, for instance, pretends that they are like a ping pong ball that has like an eye drawn on it. But you guys could probably do the exact same thing with Chaos. Like, that's really up to you on how you guys look like in Chaos. If you want to be like, oh, like, my eye is like a pebble, actually. And I'm the one that calls you guys eyes. In Watchers, you guys are eyeballs, but in Chaos, you guys don't necessarily have to be eyes. It's just more that I feel paranoia from you guys. So, like, I call you guys eyes. Mac and cheese this morning. I left it for like 30 minutes on accident and turned it into mush. No! I'm so sorry, Ella. That actually sucks. Can play Beetlejuice in my school because the rights might be coming out sometimes next year. Oh my god, Dodd. That'd be so cool. POB, we all make Isonas. You guys, well, they did for Watchers. You guys are more than welcome to make Isonas. I would love that. And if you guys do, there is a Chaos SMP forum page in the Discord, that you guys can post whatever you guys want. You guys can post headcanons, fan art, clips, whatever. Yes, please do. I mean, for minor flowers, beautiful. Perfect. My eye is slowly shifting through different colors, all the colors on the spectrum. Beautiful. Beautiful, Dodd. Let's go. Isonas. Yeah? The /J after that really makes it. Yippee! Yippee! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so excited to see Isonas. Walter, you just gave me a reason to make a new OC. Good. Excellent. Perfect. It's just someone that I found is amazing. Oh. Photograph is taken here. It's from the summer. An Olympic gold 10 years ago, a distance runner. My nose is. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye, Dodd. My flipping chair just broke? What? Oh no, Void. Oh no. I just been by talking. No one is having a good day. But hi, Karma. How you doing? You just the armrest? That's still so kind of. That's so wild. I'm having a good day at making a Minecraft OC piss colors. Let's go. 20 and 20 and 10 is so cool. Nice. Karma, thank you for the attendance. The armor just kind of snapped off. That's crazy. You're all good. I'm doing that face at Ella's message. I don't really know how to process that. Okay. Oh boy. I could be your skibbity is a crazy sentence. Went to a falling reverse jacket, put on any the wearing. Ooh. Ate French desserts today. Ooh, what kind of French desserts? I've been just uploading YouTube videos today. and making thumbnails, and then also like organizing all my cosplay photos. It turns out, guys, that it'd probably be easier for me to upload, like put photos on Instagram if they were like available to me. So I'm taking all of the cosplay photos that I can find from like over the years, putting them in one folder on my computer so that I can just access them. But there's a lot. There's a lot. And they're kind of like all over the place, where like there's like a bunch of like, you know, like Dropbox links that people have given me. There's some like on my phone. There's some that are just like on my computer. Like most of them are like on my brother's computer, and like it's been like a whole thing. Give it a few times, it'll be a Valentine. Lol. I'm so excited to get started on my cosplay tomorrow. I'm excited for you. Oh my god. I need to go fabric shopping and get started on my Vox cosplay. There's a variety, but the only ones I know the names of are chocolate croissant, okay. Some kind of eclair, cinnamon roll, and others I've heard the name of. Oh my god, chocolate croissants are so good. Did you post the newest version of your Kang cosplay or not? Not on Instagram. I did post a TikTok that like is probably not gonna do well because it's not very extremely recognizable as Kane, and it's not a super interesting video, but it's okay. Whatever. It got posted. Oh, yo? Yo? Yeah, no one's... Has people been playing on QSMP lately? Or has it been on, like, break for, like, a while? Like, I know they did the game show. But has there been, like, anyone on QSMP, like, since then? The reading of the... No. I'd rather not. I also got tea that I have no clue how to spell the name of, even though it's popular. Like, oolong tea, maybe? People are playing, but not many admins. Oh, okay, okay. No eggs. Okay, I understand. You know, if I really wanted to, I could subject you all to Ultier ASMR. Now, people haven't redeemed ASMR in a while. It used to be, like, really popular. Oh, chamomile. I understand. I have pumpkin spice tea. The, like, tea shop that I really like. The tea shop that I really like, has, like, seasonal teas. And so during fall, they always get pumpkin chai. I don't know what type of stuff they have in the spring and summer, though, because usually it's, like, floral stuff, and I don't really like herbal tea. Let's find out, guys. Oh my god. Find out. Wait, your hair kind of looks like pumpkin spice? It's red, my guy. If anything, like, pumpkin spice is, like, orange. Okay, what type of stuff do they have on sale? Okay, like, they're all of their Christmas teas, which makes sense. They have some samplers. Like, so many of their winter teas. That's pretty, that sucks for them. No. What is this? Bundle up and save. Shop our must-have teas bundles all in one place. Earl Grey Lover Tea Bundle. What is in the Earl Grey Lover Tea Bundle? Earl Grey, Cream of Earl Grey, and Lavender Earl Grey, which are... Lavender Earl Grey and Cream of Earl Grey are the same thing. Okay. Black Tea's bestseller bundle. Ooh. Cream of Earl Grey. These are lies. Ew. Gross. Yo, Dean! Looks like... What? Red velvet cake with cream on top. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. That's so true. Okay, hot dog is, you know, okay. I'm over here absolutely cooking on this ice soda. Oh my god, dude. I hope you put it in the Discord. I want to see. Sorry, I got distracted by tea. Thank you for the attendance. I got distracted by tea. New arrivals. That's what I wanted. Caramel shortbread tea. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. Sweet tart tea. That looks disgusting. It has, like, you know those, like, sugary, like, candy hearts? Some of these teas look like they're just grass. That's fun. Man, they got rid of all the cool teas. You know, they just... Man, you know? Shop black tea. Award winner? From who? I don't think they have my favorite teas anymore. My, like, 2 favorite teas are just both gone. They were like, no. These are not popular enough. And I was like, okay, I will cry about it. Shop. Voted black teas. What the F? There's a tea that they just put coffee beans in. Why? I'm just... Man. Spring teas, that's what I wanted. Kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. Blue ginger detox tea sounds okay. Speaking of tea, I really like strawberry teas. Oh, there was a strawberry, like, lemon tea. I really like black chocolate teas, and they used to have 2 that were, like, so good. And they're both gone. They were like, no one likes these. Anyways, I will stop being distracted. I am no longer distracted. They had, like, okay, so they had a tea called Chocolate Chili Chai, which was a black tea with chocolate in it and chili, and it was really good. And then they had a tea called Read My Lips, which was also, like, a chocolate black tea. And they don't sell either of them anymore. It's awful. It's fine, whatever. So now the only tea I get from them, basically, is Cream of Earl Grey and pumpkin chai. And during the spring and summer, they sell, like, basically exclusively herbal teas. So, chocolate and chili? Oh, dude, it's so good. Chocolate and chili is, like, a pretty, like, normal combination. Like, chili, like, the... Like, the spice, not, like, the food. Does that make sense? Like the spice, not, like, the meat soup. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So it's just spicy chocolate. Yeah, guys, it's just spicy chocolate. But in tea. You look- wait, did someone say you look like a tampon? Now here's the thing, right? Is that that one has been used so effing often that it's not original. Yeah, not the meat soup. They're being boring! Oh, does it say meat soup? I probably would, I'm not that strong-willed. Okay, if someone called me that in real life, like if someone walked onto me and be like, hey, you look like a used tampon, I think I would be offended. But because it's Twitch chat, like... Did you know the ocean is a soup? Yes. Yes. It's a cold soup, but you know, it is a soup. It's slowly getting heated up, though. Very slowly. I was too scared to say when I was a new chatter. I didn't even have red hair when I was a new chatter. When you were a new chatter. I think I had blue hair. What are you talking about? Global warming. Turning ocean into warm soup. God dang. By the way, what kind of camera do you use? It's crisp as heck. Is it? I fixed my camera, guys. This is epic. It's, oh my god. Oh my god. Let me find out for you. It is a C922 Logitech Pro. Here, I'll write it in the chat. So it's a C922 Can I spell Logitech? That's not how you spell Logitech, but you know what I'm saying. That one. That's the camera that I use. It's, when I bought it, it was basically the best web camera that you could get without getting a web camera that had, like a C port. So, like, this one still uses a USB, like A, like the big A. Whereas, like, now you can get ones that use a C, and they're, like, faster and better. But at the time that I bought this camera, I didn't have a C port in my computer, because I was still using this computer. So if you do have a C port, I would suggest using one that has a C port. If you don't, then this is, like, pretty much the best you can do before just getting, like, a video camera. Webcam sounds so much weirder than webcam for some reason. I'd use cam, but also I love being TV, so no, that's fair. That's fair. Oh no. Oh no. I've had face cam a few times. I think I've seen a couple of your streams when you had face cam. Are we talking about cameras? We're talking specifically about the camera that I am using. My specialty. Okay, actually though, if you guys want, like, actual, like, good camera advice, Ninja is the person. I can only tell you what I have. Ninja, we were talking about specifically about my web camera, because Dean was saying that it looks really crisp. But, I can guarantee you that, like, while the camera itself is, like, okay, it's, like, the amount of filters I effing have on it. No, that's not the Will Wood guy. Dragon's the Will Wood guy. I am a camera technician. This is all true. Oh, it comes down to light. It's true. It's that's actually really true. Like, you just need, like, a lot of light. But you need the right kind of light, too, because, like, you would think there's a window right there, right? Like, right here, there's a window. And you would think, because I basically stream in the morning all the time, I would be able to open this window and you'd be like, wow, light. Oh my god, there's so much light. But no, okay, if I open up this window, watch how, like, awful this becomes. You see my face? All my pixels and everything? Yes. Okay, watch this. Watch. Why does it do that? Like, you would think... And it was great when I had this as my webcam. Because this camera, for some reason, is like, ah, yes, we love window light. This camera, though, it's just like... the soil! The soil, the PhD in the soil is too high! Concrete! Like... I don't understand. I don't know. Anyway. I think it's a vibe. I like the I like the daylight gets me a good vibe. Real. I don't know, it's just, it's so bright. The PhD in the soil is too high. Concrete. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, F, oh my god. I was gonna make a joke, but I forgot now. Rip. Oh, yo, hello! Oh my god, I feel like you're one of the people who told me a name to call you by, and I've completely forgotten what it is. Oh no. But hello, welcome. Unless it was just Atron. Atron? Oh no. I feel so bad. Oh no. God dang it, guys. The PhD in the soil is too high. I believe I may die. F yeah, concrete. When will Ultir read my insult? I don't know. You know, honestly, you wrote that and I didn't know what it meant, so I ignored it. Sorry, man. And I now I've read it again and I still don't know what it is. I don't know, man. Yeah, honestly, like, look it up. No. These are challenging. I don't think a flower can handle it. Okay, that's kind of funny. A car? I don't know. Like, I'm assuming it's a car, but I don't understand the insult part of it. I'm gonna draw Q-Pack Inks because the guy's Inks is worse than... Go for it. Whoever got my name to call me, I would be disappointed since A, it's my username, and B, I don't care what everyone calls me. That's fair. Well, I just feel bad because I like being able to remember a bunch of people's names and stuff, and then I forget. The bright red car? Oh, okay. I'm understanding. Realizing very quickly that I'm not a car person. My streamer is not a transformer. Amen. Real. When Alice streamed, they had a frequent user called Pisswater. Man, there was a period of time. This is actually like real. This really happened. There was a couple streams that I had where the only people who followed me were people who had the weirdest usernames. Okay? And you would think, okay, this must be like a troll bot, or this must be like a group of friends making... No. They were all individual people, and the majority of them still watch my Twitch streams, but they had to change their usernames. But like, we had someone called Tom Holland's Bussy who has to have changed they had to change their username. We had Cat Girl Pegger, we had Cat Boy Pegger, we had we had I Don't Like Balls, we had it was like a bunch of them. And, like, they all, like, followed in the same stream, and, like, Cakebird and I were, like, in a call together, and we were losing our minds. You always have such good music for streams. You're so cool. Thank you! Thanks, Dean. All my playlists are public. if you want to listen to them. If you look up Ultralight on Spotify, like, all my playlists are there. The playlist we're listening to right now is called Farewell Wanderlust, which is just kind of mostly, like, folk, alternative rock, kind of, like, music. Basically, anything that's not in the punk playlist is in this playlist. Engineer literally translates too. That's awesome. Oh my god, one, hello? Hello, Mischief, how you doing? Hello. Yep. I'm sure I could find the clip, also, of, like, all these people following us, because it was actually stupid. I'm so excited the color guard uniform came out, and it's crows, and I- oh, that's really cool. You learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Guys, I apologize for the person that I'm going to be on, like, April 23rd. At the sub for ruthlessness? What? Why is it not coming up? What? What? Well, Dean, I can see it. I can see that you subbed. But, and thank you so much for the sub. But, why didn't it show up? Why did it... Anyways, Dean, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Ruthless is so good. Oh. Mischief, the next part of the Epic musical comes out on April 23rd, I'm pretty sure. It's either April 23rd or 26th, but the next part, the Underworld saga comes out. I'm so excited. And it's like the end of Act 1. It's the end of Act 1, and so people are like really hyped about it because they know that there's a song that he's been kind of like teasing for a really, really long time called Monster. And he and it's like the ending song of Act 1, and so it's like this album is like, this is now Act 1, we have completed it, and like every time he pops up on my TikTok page and he's like, I'm gonna talk about Monster now, and I'm like, nope, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it until it's out. I am gonna go cry. Going so fast right now. I know. I'm so excited. Did you see my color guard? Yes, it had a crow on it, and you were excited. I skipped them too. I just like, the only one I didn't skip was the one that came out on April 1st, because he was just like, guys, people are saying that the song Monster is a little bit too edgy and dark and sad, so I have changed the song. It is now going to be Monster, rah rah rah, Monster, rah rah rah, Monster, rah rah rah. And I'm like, that is awesome. That's great. I won't spoil it, but the little snippet of Monster is so good. Dude, I am the only, like, literally the thing I know about Monster is that it's the song that ends Act 1. And, like, the fact that it's called Monster, which is, like, clearly, like, you know, the callback to Just a Man. Like, when does a man become a monster? Like, that's, like, obviously where it's going, where it's like, hey, like, I was a man at the beginning of this, and now I'm a monster. And I'm so excited. Why did I think that was real, though? Monster, rah rah rah. Monster, rah rah rah. Most meaningful lyric of storytelling? Real. No, wait, not a crow. We are the crows. Wings and feather dresses. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. Oh, that's cool. Is when a man became a monster was the first thing that came to mind. Okay, but I think that's the lyric, though. Straight up the opposite of C of Mischief SMP. Real. Mischief, if you haven't listened to the Epic musical yet, I need you to listen to it. It is so good. Now we need an actual monster called Monster Rah Rah Rah. Guys, I feel like I need to find this TikTok because it was very funny. Okay, so going to for a run in a bit. I'll listen to it if it's on Spotify. It is all on Spotify. So Mischief, if you look up The Epic Musical, it's there, but it's not all out. So like there's 4 albums out now. Because the guy's like releasing it as like 4 to 5 songs at a time. Oh my god, that's so many. Yeah, but it's 4 to 5 songs at a time. So in total, I like the whole thing, listening to it right now, is about 40 minutes. Please, the intermission between the acts. Monster, rah rah rah. Monster, rah rah rah. Yeah, so what this guy's doing is he's making a musical based off the Odyssey. So it's gonna be about a 2-hour long musical, you know, when it's finished. But he's releasing it as like 4 to 5 music parts at a time. And he's been doing that since 2021 or 2022. Because basically, in the most genius marketing move of all time, he was like, oh yeah, like if I get a bunch of like hype and stuff for this, then when I present this to Broadway and say, hey, can you make this on stage? He has like a bunch of people who are like, yes, ticket. Yes, I will. Yes, ticket. Yes. I want, see, yes. That live. So like, a genius, really. For listening while strip mining on Chaos? Yes, yes, yes. Mischief, if you like, I can also send you a playlist of animatics of each song. So you can watch the animatics if you, like, don't want to just listen. I can send you my favorite animatics of each song. Because all the animatics are good. That's actually quite a baller move, I know. It's so much smarter than I could ever be. No, and it's like, honestly, like, it's just like was a really good idea in general. You're just like, oh yeah, like, let me just, like, put out a few snippets of my song onto TikTok and let the cosplayers go crazy. There's kind of quite a few books published through TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He's in my Fruit Man. I love him so much. Beyond his books that in no way would have ever been published otherwise. No, I agree. See, like, on one hand, like, I really like it because it's like there's a bunch of people who have, like, launched entire music careers that they would have, like, never been able to do, or voice acting careers that they would have never been able to do without TikTok. But then on the other hand, some of the books on. Are you in a VC? No. I'm not, but I can be. I am now.
No, but Altier, you don't understand. Chat, you don't understand. Okay. So there's some backstory to this. There's
Okay.
some build up, right?
Okay.
So
Okay.
For context, chat, I am the child of a librarian. So I grew up, you know, reading books, and I've always been a really big book reader. You know, I'll read online shit, I'll read fanfic, I'll read whatever the fuck is presented to me, even if it's dog shit, because if I read the dog shit, I will then know how to write things that aren't dog shit. You follow? Okay.
Yes, and people should do this. Always, yes.
Yes, good, excellent. So I have been challenging myself last year and this year to read as many books as possible because I found myself falling into a rut where I was like only reading things online, which, you know, is kind of not great, specifically for your eyes, and also like looking at your phone for long periods of time. It's just like, you know, soul sucking a little bit. So I'm reading more physical books, and I've like been picking up random books from the library and just giving them a go. with like no prior research to most of these books that I just pick up. One of those books was on display at one of my local libraries, and it was like clearly one that a librarian had picked out to put on this display and be like, yeah, you should read this book. It's new and recent and people are talking about it. Great, cool, excellent. Usually the books put out like that are
There's
good.
nothing in the fridge.
This book, dear God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Okay, so if any of you guys are on Book Talk, I'm not. I am really not. I occasionally get some book TikToks on Instagram that, you know, make their way over. So I had no prior understanding or knowledge of this book. It's called The Assistant to the Villain, and it's so fucking bad. It's so bad. Like it's written in just the most Mary Sue, but also like not, but like it's, oh God, the main character is just so irritating and frustrating to deal with, and it's the most like self-insert like romance to some bad guy that's secretly not a bad guy. I can fix him type shit. And it's just, oh my god, it was painful to get through,
the
but
name
I
was
forced myself.
The Assistant to the Villain, Nathan.
The Assistant to the Villain. Hold on, I can find the author's name. And I'm like halfway through this book while reading it, and I'm thinking to myself, how the fuck did this ever get published? It's so bad. It, like, the writing is so very clearly like very novice, and like it feels disjointed, like the chapters don't connect well, like the plot is like there but it's also like really obvious, like the plot is super fucking basic, but then it's put together in a disjointed way that like gives it no favors. Some things are funny about it, like individual one-liners or like the concept for characters are okay, but then they're executed in a really not great way, and it's very clear like some of these chapters feel like they're based on TikTok prompts, like, you know, those videos where it's like a little
like
skit.
POV, like POV,
yeah,
this
POV.
happened, yeah.
And so I'm thinking this to myself, and I'm like, this is one of the weirdest like formats for books. Like, it's just written so weirdly. And so I flip to the back of the book where there's usually information about the author and like who published this and where it came from. And lo and behold, the author thanks her TikTok fans for making this book happen. And the book only happened because it was like one of those POV things, a series of POV videos on TikTok that got popular, and then the TikToker made it into a book, and it somehow got published and approved, and it's just
I feel like there is really good storytellers on TikTok that definitely could make it work, where they have like a bunch of POV videos and they're like, hey, I want to make this a cohesive plot into a book. I feel like it's possible, but oh no.
But this author just could not. Oh, it was painful. And it's very clearly book 1 of 2. Like, a second book hasn't come out yet from my research, but like based on the ending, like it was super obvious another book was for sure in the works.
And POV, like, I'm indirectly being told not to read this book.
No, listen here. I am telling you guys, if you can deal with it, do read the book, because it shows you what not to do as an author if you have any intention of ever writing a book.
Guys, this is gonna sound mean. But when I was in university, I was going to university for, like, writing, okay? So I was in, like, this huge writing class, and I never got far in it. I wasn't in advanced writing or anything like that. We were in, like, you know, writing 101 that you had to take before you took any writing courses, okay? So this is the class that I'm in.
Wasn't it, like, comics as well and stuff?
No, this wasn't the comic one. This was when I went to university.
Oh.
Later.
Okay, gotcha.
The comic ones, I never, like, there was a person that I encountered that did not write well in the comic ones, but like, they didn't pretend that they were able to write well. Anyway, so we're in like a 300 person class,
Yep.
And so they have to split us up into like groups of 10, and then we're with like a TA, whatever. So I got to know these like 10 people really, really well. And we
Mhm.
had to write a final project at the end of the year. So we had to write like a,
Mhm.
I don't know, it was like a 10, 15 page short story or whatever, right?
Makes sense. Makes
Something
sense.
like that. And it was supposed to be not genre, it was supposed to be fiction. Like it couldn't be nonfiction, it
Nice.
couldn't be a genre, it had to be whatever. Anyways, not the point.
Yeah.
Point is, you basically had to read like the 9 other people's stories and then like critique them and
Like,
then
yeah,
talk about
comment,
it
like
in like
peer
a
review.
workshop, right? There's one
Checks
that I
out.
kept because
Oh,
oh
oh
no, there's
no.
an ad. There's an ad. That's okay. I'll,
No,
I'll reread
no,
that.
we have
I'll
to wait.
reread. I'll wait. The whole book is
Oh,
based on a TikTok. Okay, hold on. We're reading this. Okay. Hello, Dark.
oh. For the record, I can't see chat.
No, that's okay. They're just talking. Altair can't spell. How did they write? What the f?
Bruh, bruh.
Oh no,
Listen,
ad. Yeah,
man.
yeah. No, I know there's ads. Don't worry. Sub
Listen,
privilege. Hi,
man.
Dean.
I read some of the stuff that Altair writes, and yeah, obviously Altair like makes some writing mistakes in like spelling and shit, but you can still like understand the story and understand that they're putting together writing in a way that is like well done and cohesive. Like
Thank
they're a
you.
good writer regardless of whether they make spelling mistakes or not.
Thank you. Thank you. I try my
You're
best.
welcome. You're
Writing is
welcome.
one of my 2 skills.
Bro, for real. Dude, Altair, we should like do writing together and like swap and stuff cuz I never share my writing with anybody.
Okay, actually though, you know what we should do? We should do a thing where we like write like a short chapter and then give it to the next person. The person gets to continue the short chapter,
Oh, wait, that would actually be such a sick concept, dude. Oh my
right?
god.
Like
Oh
we
my
don't tell each other a
god.
plot, not a genre. You can whatever. We just like you have to base it off of specifically what was written. Like we
Yeah,
agree on nothing.
yeah. Yeah, and that could be such a cool. Oh my god, wait. I fuck with that so hard. I
That'd be
fuck with
so
that
good.
so
That'd be so good.
hard.
Anyways, welcome back
Oh,
everyone. So anyways, there's this person who gave me, their thing. And it was the worst thing I ever read in my entire life.
oh,
And like, and I mean that in like, obviously there was things that I read that were worse, but it was like we're at like university for
and
writing,
like if you're in university for writing, you should not be god awful at writing.
and
Like,
it
how
was
did you
like
get into this
our final
course? How did you
project
do that?
too. Like we have done all the lessons, right? Like you were supposed like we're at this point you should be. Oh my god. Like
Oh my god.
this person was like their introductions to their characters went stuff like this person was 5'5" and had brown hair and brown eyes and they were wearing this exact outfit, had this exact hairstyle, and I was
No,
just like,
no, no.
and I was like, there's
Nobody
no
needs
way, dude,
that.
there's no way. No way.
No, no. Now, chat, what you need to understand here is there's nothing wrong with throughout your writing clarifying like things about a character, like physical characteristics.
Oh
But at the
god.
same time, it's not fucking necessary unless it's like super relevant to like their growth as a character. Like perhaps they're a person of color and that's intrinsically tied to like their story, like dealing with like being racialized and dealing with shit like that. Like unless it's literally important to the story, defining their characteristics is
Like,
not super fucking necessary at all, and in fact can be a detriment
yeah.
to the storytelling.
Like
So
like it's usually a pretty good
oh,
rule of thumb that when you're introducing a character, so like you have your POV character, when you're introducing a new character, to have like maybe like 2 traits that like that's super noticeable. So maybe like your POV character is like, this character is really short and doesn't have good fashion sense, and that's
yeah,
like what
like
they say,
you do like
and
one
that's it.
sentence being like, wow, like imagine this is from the perspective of one of the characters, and this is some like thinking
Oh, goodbye.
man who seemed really scruffy in attire. Anyways, moving on, and then like you go on with the rest of the paragraph about whatever it is your story is about. Like you don't need to give a full like page of writing just describing what a character looks like in an exact moment.
It kind of really felt like the person like didn't have much plot and they were trying to like fill up a word count. kind of like, because we had to have it be
Oh.
like 10 to 15 pages, right? So that's kind of like
Yeah.
what it. But then they're like actual. Wait, what's happening? What is
What?
Cakebird's reaction to my song? Oh, I said it was good, man. I said it was good. I think you were here.
Lol.
Where is your name? It's really really dark. Dean, it's like black. So like it like if you're on dark mode on Twitch, it like disappears. Don't worry. I know it's don't worry.
Yeah, if your username is like the gray selected one and you're on dark mode,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah, you can't see
where
it.
are
Don't
you?
worry.
You're not
I've seen
there.
I know what it is. Don't worry. Yeah, but then but other than that also the story wasn't like good.
Mm.
And like there was a point where two characters were in like the professor's office and they were talking about something, perfectly normal conversation, everything like that. Like literally I was reading this and I was like, excellent, we are establishing the relationship between these two characters and the professor, and like I was like, okay, awesome. And then like the two people left and they were just like, wow, the professor was acting really suspicious, what was happening? And I'm like,
Bro?
no, they weren't. Rainfall,
Bro?
hello, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, hello. Hello, Raiders.
Hello. There are readers.
Hello.
Hello. Guys, we're ranting about
Hello?
writing.
Yeah, we're talking about bad writers and then, you know, comparatively good writers. Such as, oh my god, guys, the book I'm reading, it absolutely fucks. I'm reading The Valkyrie by Kate Hartfield right now. And damn, this book slaps so far. I'm about 100 pages in, and goddamn, I'm so glad I picked this up at a
Nice. Let's go.
like, it was like
Hello,
a
hello,
book
hello.
thrift shop, like old books that were like super cheap. And damn, dude, this book slaps.
I'm so happy for you.
It's like really really cool. It's kind of it is fiction, but it's like based on history and lore, like the mythology of like Norse mythology, and based off of those gods and kind of like the Norse culture's understanding of Valkyries. But then
Yes.
oh, it's so sick. It's so sick.
That's awesome.
Main character is based, and also it's kind of like written in this really cool way where it's like two characters telling these stories to each other, and also the two characters who are telling the story to each other, they're so lesbian, they're so
yummy.
they're so woman, they are so woman love woman.
Well, thank you for the attendance. Rain, how was your stream? What were you doing? Like I said, we were talking about bad writers and good writers and stuff. What I'm reading right now is I'm guys, there's this fantasy author that I really like, and I'm rereading his books right now so I can read the series that he's.
Which one?
It's Tad Williams.
Wait,
and
shit, have I read any of his books?
No, but I've definitely talked to you about them before.
No. Sorry, Tad Williams?
Yeah, Tad Williams. Maybe you have heard him before? I don't know. I definitely have talked to you about him before, for sure.
The name is...
Wrote out a story of some of my FNAF OCs, and it was just me being basically RPing with myself, and I wanted to sob. That's fine. You're allowed to do that. It's just like, the reason why I'm saying this was bad writing is because this is a university class. Like, this person was handing this in as a final project to their university class. Like, there's a difference between that and being like, I'm gonna be cringe today and make an OC of myself and put the OC into a fandom that I like. Like,
that's very different. Like,
you can do whatever you want forever, you know? Like,
and irony. You know, there's a place for the world in it. There's a place in the world for intentionally bad writing. You know, there's a place for that. The bad writing we're talking about though is just.
I guess we're talking about when people are taking it too seriously, I guess.
Learn how to write before publishing a book.
Have you read Gearbreakers? No, I have not. Could not name the last book I read. That's fine. I'm currently reading this book. Have you ever heard of The Tales of the New World by PC Cass? No. Maybe?
Oh, Gearbreakers. Yeah, I read the first book. It's been a while since I read it, but Gearbreakers absolutely slaps. very sick character concepts and very, very good world building.
Ooh.
It's kind of like
Red, white, and royal
mecha
blue.
about mechas and like
Okay.
very, very sci-fi. And if I'm remembering correctly, it's a bit like oh god, I'm forgetting the word. Dystopia. It's a bit
Okay.
dystopia. Like
Okay.
yeah.
I have not
Cyberpunk.
read
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. I haven't read that book
Gooby?
because when that book came out, I was kind of like done with YA, and specifically Holly Black and Cassandra Clare. Like specifically those two authors. So no, I have not read that.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro.
Like I was aw.
It's funny because I would say I read a lot more YA than I do like fully adult books, and that's partially because that is the genre that I want to write books for.
Fair enough.
But they're definitely oh, it's so funny actually. I was reading a book that was considered teen, like a teen book, according to the library, my local library, and I was reading through it, and it was dealing with some really fucking dark shit, like genocide, and you know, murder of children, and also pedophilia, and also child marriages, and it did some real fucked up shit.
This does not
And it
surprise me
was
at all.
fucking teen. Like no, but like it should definitely
No,
not have been in the teen section though. It should have been young adult. Like 100% it should have been young adult.
okay, so young adult and teen are two different. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Teen and young adult, very, very different.
Oh, okay. In my local library, it's like child and then young adult. Those are the two sections.
Oh lol.
Yeah.
Oh lol. No, this is like something that was like young adult verging on should have just been in an adult section.
Yeah, that's fair. Hi Fear, how you doing? You know, like reading books? Yeah. I really like reading books too. I just like don't sit down and read them as often as I definitely should. I recently bought the Murderbot Diaries. I haven't read it yet, but I've heard good things.
Ooh.
Yippee!
The Murderbot Diaries.
Yeah, okay, so Bishop, let me tell you what got me into being like, okay, I have to read this book. So someone on Tumblr drew a comic that's like, this doesn't happen in the book, but it's like, you know, like kind of like a little headcanon that this person has.
Okay.
So this book is about a robot that looks like completely human and everything like that. But its task is to like make sure that the humans are safe. And it's like slowly gaining humanity and hates it. Like it does not want to be human at all. And it's just like why is this happening? Why am I feeling things? This is awful. And like so it's like anyways, like the comic is like, you know, the murder bot being like, it calls itself murder bot, by the way. That's not actually what it's called.
Okay.
It calls itself that. And it just, you know, walks around the ship and stuff, and like the little comic that doesn't actually happen, not canon or anything like that, is like the humans being like, they'll like bump into it and be like, oh sorry, like I didn't mean to do that, and then like they would like, instead of like not responding, they'll be like, no, it's okay. And they're like, why the F did I say that? like and it's just like the whole comic is like that. And then like at the end they like it like comes into like the break room and they're all like sitting there like just like throwing stuff at each other, like they're just like being humans that are bored on a ship basically.
Oh
and they're
my
like,
God.
they're like, oh man, we're like so sorry, we like didn't invite you. You want to like come chill with us? And they're like, no, I don't actually, and just leaves.
I think I would rather not. Oh my God, that's so fucking funny.
I know, right?
Wait, that kind of gives me the vibes actually of a character that's in the Brandon Sanderson series, the Skyward series. That's mildly spoilery, but you guys should all go read Skyward and then Starsight and then Cytonic and then the last one, which I forget the name of, but you guys should read them. They're good books. They're really good books. I'm a little obsessed.
Dude, that actually sounds really good. I will probably read all of Brandon Sanderson at some point because my brother is obsessed with it.
Good. Yeah, your brother has like all the books. They're right there. They're right there, Altair, goddammit. They're right there.
So who's the other person? They sound like Mischief? They are Mischief, yes.
This is Mischief, yes. Hello, hi. I am the Mist.
The
The
Priority
Mish-
of the Orange Tree is such a good book.
The Priority of the Orange Tree?
I think that's
Wait.
what that says. Priory.
The Priory.
The
Priory.
Priory of the Orange Tree?
The Priory of the Orange Tree by Samantha Shannon.
I don't know what
Hold on, I'll find
means.
a summary. I'll find a summary. Ooh, it's got a good rating on Goodreads.
Tomato says that they're reading it right now.
Oh, with 200,000 ratings, and it's got a good rating on Goodreads. Okay, that.
When was it
yeah,
published? Because that
say-
sounds like it's like a classic, maybe?
It was a nominee for Best Fantasy in 2019, so it couldn't be
Oh,
that old.
shoot. Okay, so it's not that old. Wow, okay, nice.
Okay,
all right.
Published in 2019. Okay, here, I'll read the description.
Okay, I'm waiting.
A world divided. A queendom without an heir. An ancient enemy awakens. The house of Berethnet has ruled in Nice for 1,000 years. Still unwed, Queen Sabran IX must conceive a daughter to protect her realm from destruction, but assassins are getting closer to her door. Eid Durian is an outsider at court. Though she has risen to the position of lady-in-waiting, she is loyal to a hidden society of mages. Okay, Eid. Eid keeps a watchful eye on Sabran, secretly protecting her with forbidden magic. Across the Dark Sea, Tane has trained to be a dragon rider since she was a child, but is forced to make a choice that could see her life unravel. Meanwhile, the divided East and West refuse to parley, and forces of chaos are rising from their sleep. Oh my god. And you want to know the genres, guys? The genres? Okay. Fantasy, LGBTQ, fiction, queer,
Yeah,
lesbian.
I was really excited about the fact that there was no men. I'm gonna be so real. Like, I was waiting for you to be like, and then she met him, and I was just like, I was waiting.
Fucking god. No,
oh my god.
This sounds like, oh my god, I need to read this now. And the cover is beautiful. The cover of the book is beautiful. Like that is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my god.
Guys, I'm having this moment where I don't know if my cup is leaking or if the tea bag is just dripping. I think the tea bag's just dripping. I think we're okay.
Okay, chat, for everybody who just listened to me say the description of this book, I'm gonna send a link to it on Goodreads into the reading chat, the book chat in Discord, in case anybody else wants to check this book out. 'Cause this looks like it's gonna be amazing.
Let me copy the title again and put it into the chat, though, because there's some people who don't have Discord.
Gotcha.
It is this book.
And the link to the Goodreads is now in book club chat.
Excellent. Guys, there's a book club chat, by the way, if you guys want to talk about books in the Discord. It exists. Yeah, the book club chat is mostly for like people wanting to info dump about a book they're reading and then also suggest other books. I've used it a decent amount, and I think one or two others have as well, but like, come on guys. It's also for writing. Yes. Like, if you have writing that you want to share, you can put it in there.
Yes.
There is? Yeah,
yes.
it's called Book Club.
Yes.
The first book series I ever finished. Wait, Gilligan Time, when I asked if anyone has ever heard of the Tales of the New World, no one's heard of it.
The Tales of what?
The New World.
The Tales of the New World.
Yeah. There is Monday. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
PC Cast? By PC.
That's what it was, yeah.
Huh. Also a pretty good rating.
There's this book, guys, that I read when I was still working at a library, and I will forever be upset and distraught about this book because this book had an amazing concept, and then the publisher went under, and then when they went to a new publisher, there was a copyright issue with like the book, like, and I don't know what the book, like, what the copyright issue was, but they were never able to make the second book. So it's just like, this first book exists, and it was supposed to be at least a trilogy, And the second book is just never going to come out because like the person like lost the rights to it basically.
Bro, that's so upsetting. That's so upsetting.
Now, to be fair, I did read the description of it recently-ish, and while reading it, I was like, this book might be racist.
Oh.
But I don't know.
Oh.
I'm just like, maybe I need to reread this book, but I remember it being really good.
Oh,
it's just like, this book might be racist, but I don't know. And let me tell you why I'm thinking that. Okay, so this is what the book is about. The book is about, in this book it's about two different characters who are from two different places, right? One guy he's from London, but London has like kind of like stayed at like a steampunk level, like kind of technology wise, right? So it's like steampunk and everything like that, but like gross, right? Like, so like the steampunk is like capitalism, but steampunk, okay? So and
London was disgusting and continues to be disgusting.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, anyways. And he is in dogfights. But basically what the dogfights are is that like they like will take his consciousness, I think, and put it into a dog, and then he has to like fight as the dog. Okay? So that's like one side.
Okay.
That's like one side. And the other side is this girl who is trying to find her mom, and her mom lives in something called like a sky city, and they're like these heart air balloons and everything like that. They're in the sky and they're like attached together with these like wires and stuff like that. And like she's not part of the sky city, so she can't like get around very easily up there and everything like that. But like the reason why I'm like, this might be racist is because so she's Chinese. And that's like, that's where China is now, is like the Sky Village. And I don't know if they're like, but because I don't remember anything about how anything is described, I don't know if they're racist about it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like I don't know. Like, because it could be like, it could literally just be like, she's Chinese, and then like, that's it.
Yup.
Or it could be racist, and I don't know because I haven't read this book for like 10 years.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh,
so I don't know.
Guys, the experience of growing up is realizing that a lot of the things you liked as a kid were in fact not so great.
No, and it kind of sucks because like I don't know until I reread this book, because again, it could literally just be like, oh, she's Chinese.
Yep.
And then that's it. And then like that's like the whole thing is that like she's Chinese and she's from China, she speaks Mandarin, like, you know? And that's it. And that's like the whole thing.
Like, you know, the Chinese people are in the sky, and that's cool.
And the Chinese people are in the sky. This is cool. Like, I don't know. And then like or it could be racist, and I don't know.
Oh man.
Have any of you read I Hope You're Listening? It's so good. No, but that definitely sounds like something I would at least pick up at a bookstore. Like, if the title was, like, I Hope You're Listening, I'd be like, yeah, I sure am. Like, I sure am now.
You're Listening by Tom Ryan? Ooh.
Oh my god,
it's an LGBTQ mystery, and it won a bunch of awards and was a finalist for a bunch of awards, and it's a young adult like crime book. Wait, is it Canadian? Wait, is it Canadian? Wait, hold on. Is it Canadian?
Hey guys, so you remember how I was talking a bit ago where I was just like, yeah, if you tell me a book is LGBTQ, I won't like automatically be like, yeah, I have to read this book because it's gay, because I don't really...
I will.
I don't care. If you tell me a book is written by a Canadian, I'd be like, I have to read that. I need to read this. If you tell me a book is written by a Canadian, I'm just like, yes, give.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna describe the summary for I Hope You're Listening.
Okay.
In her small town, 17-year-old Delia D. Skinner is known as the girl who wasn't taken. 10 years ago, she witnessed the abduction of her best friend, Sibby, and though she told the police everything she remembered, it wasn't enough. Sibby was never seen again.
Okay.
At night, Dee deals with her guilt by becoming someone else. The Seeker. The voice behind the popular true crime podcast Radio Silent, which features missing persons cases and works with online sleuths to solve them. Nobody knows
I'm
Dee's
so
the
I'm
seeker.
so invested in this
here.
book.
Yeah, I'm so here, dude. I'm so here for this already. I knew as soon as it was like a true crime podcast, Altair was gonna be like, oh,
I was already
true
pretty
crime
like I was already just like
podcast, radio,
I was
you
already
say?
kind of there when the person's last name was like D Skinner. That's crazy.
Wait, hold on. Okay, where was I? And nobody knows Dee's the seeker, and she plans to keep
D's
it that
nuts.
way. Dee's nuts. When another little girl goes missing, and the case is linked to Sibby's disappearance, Dee has a chance to get answers with the help of her virtual detectives and the intriguing new girl at school. Oh my god,
Oh
new
my
girl.
god, they're
Oh my
gay.
god. But how much is she willing to reveal about herself in order to uncover the truth? Dee's about to find out what's really at stake in unraveling the mystery of the little girls who vanished. Bro. Okay, that sounds like it slaps.
Karma, read banned books. Read banned books. If they ban a book, it's your
Yep.
your job to figure out why the F they're banning it and read it.
You gotta figure
If
it
the
out.
government I'm so serious. If the government bans a book, you are obligated to read it.
Read it. Find it and read it and figure out why. Use your good detective literacy and
Media
read it.
Media
Figure
literacy.
out what's wrong or what the government thinks is wrong.
Anyways, Powell's is based. I love Powell's.
Okay, Tom Ryan, I hope you're listening. Added to my to read list. Oh.
Honestly, Karma, like, it's very, very cool of your mother to buy a book from Powell's that is banned in schools. That's really cool of your mother. Like, genuinely. The kitty killjoy from the hit. Yeah, I'll just wait till my mother gets home from Oregon. What is the... Do you know what the name of the book is? Or is it... Hers is banned too? Good. Based. Like, that's so based. But have you read She Drives Me Crazy? Probably not.
Who's the author of the Murderbot Diaries?
Martha Wells? Martha Wells.
Martha Wells. Is that spelled exactly how it sounds? You're
Yes.
dyslexic, never mind.
Wells.
Excellent! And it's hard to fuck up Martha.
And the first book in the series, because it's a series, the first book in the series is called All Systems Red. It's not that big of a book.
Okay.
It's like, this
All
is how big it is.
Systems
I know you're probably not looking at the screen, but it's like, it's less than 150 pages.
Okay, gotcha.
But the other few in the series are a little bit bigger, like maybe 250, 300. Like, the first one's really small.
Gotcha.
But like, yeah. I think Martha Wells has also written something else, like, quite popular.
Her name definitely rings a few bells.
But I don't remember what it is.
Oh, the reason that other author, I was reminded of him, is because not because I've read some of his books, because he's like, he's been a writer for a while and released a lot of old books as well, which I think are the ones that you're reading.
Yes.
But I'm pretty sure my parents like own a couple of his books. Like, guys, chat, my family is filled with such nerds. We're such nerds. My house is filled to the brim with so many old books and sci-fi shit, and we're just such nerds. And I say this in a /pause way.
Okay, it looks like Martha Wells is like a relatively big name in fantasy, but not like so big that I would be able to tell you her name, like her like books, and you would like know what they are. Does that make sense?
Surprised?
At least I don't recognize any of these books. Like, she's written a few like Star Wars stuff.
Oh, and I've read a decent amount of Star Wars stuff.
Okay, yeah, she probably wrote like a short story or like one of like the things that you've seen. I don't know.
That checks out.
Yeah. Anyway.
Also, guys, shout out to authors that have Instagram pages and like talk about their books and stuff on their Instagram pages, but not like the ones who are like huge TikTokers and like super like good at Instagram and stuff, but the ones who aren't super good at Instagram and have like 200 followers and they're just like, hey, I made this book. You guys should read it. Shout out to those ones.
Don't get queer baited. That's cringe. That's so real.
I will get
shout out to
queer-baited.
Neil Gaiman for being the author on Tumblr, and he's been on Tumblr longer than like the majority of people on Tumblr.
Literally,
Like he is
like one
so
of the
based.
OGs. He's a Tumblr OG.
He is a Tumblr OG.
At it. He's stayed. That's the best part.
He's just so funny about it too. He's just like, yeah, I live here. Like,
He really
oh my god,
is.
Wonder Rug, hello. Neil Gaiman helped me he made a series I like on Amazon Prime. Like Good Omens?
You mean Good Omens?
You mean Good Omens?
You mean Good Omens, the really famous, well-known, really good show about angels and devils who were in a book first?
I would have been way more impressed if you had come back with Sandman. If you had been like, no, Sandman, I'd been like, oh my god. Like, that's crazy, dude.
Yeah, bro.
The queer baiting, like when a couple like crushes on each other for a long ass time they don't get together? No. Queer baiting is generally when a show is like, if this was a straight couple, they would be together at the end of the book, and then they just like don't. And it's not like, yeah, but they do it on purpose. That's the thing. It's not like, oh, it's a popular headcanon. It's like done on purpose. If like it's a popular headcanon, that's not queer baiting. Yeah.
I would argue with some things, not book-wise, but like TV show-wise. If something is releasing over a very long extended period of time, and at the start, that's when the fans kind of create this headcanon, and then like all of the show creators and all of the writers know about this, it makes sense story-wise, and then they don't do it at the end. I would also argue that is queer baiting, even if it wasn't the original intention to have the characters be queer, because like at some point you gotta understand your audience, and you have to, like, if it is something that makes sense story-wise, it's important. And I'm speaking specifically about Voltron here, guys. Like, I am so very specifically speaking about Voltron.
I would agree with it with Voltron specifically, only because they literally said that they were going to have queer representation. And that's where it became queer baiting.
Nobody thought, and then they also killed off that character.
Yeah, and like, because if I'm writing a story and I don't think these two characters are going to be together, but the whole fandom wants them to be together, I wouldn't change my story for them to be together.
That's different. I'd say books are a very, very different format.
But even with if I wrote a podcast, for instance, which would be the closest I could to do to a TV show, but like Voltron specifically, they literally were like queer baiting it. Like, they were literally like, oh yeah, they're totally gonna be together. Yep.
It made sense. It made sense for the story. It was written in a way that all of it would have lined up perfectly, and then they did a fucking 180 and did something that not only was queer baiting, but also kind of sexist in the tone. Because, like, they had a female character who very distinctly turned down one of the male characters who was queer baited. And then they had them get together in the end, which is like, bro, she turned him down, first of all. She turned him down at the start, and very clearly never had any intention of connecting with his character in a romantic way. And then you just shoved them together at the end? What? Huh?
Yeah, Dodd is also correct. Queer baiting can also be like having queer quality just for the purpose of attracting a queer audience. Yes.
Yes, that too.
Yeah. Yeah. I just thought of like a lot of examples of that, and then I was like,
There's nothing in the fridge.
Yeah.
Gooby. Would be a queer quality. So so there's obviously like there's some like really like high like stereotypical ones where you could have like just a guy that is like extremely flamboyant. So you can have like some really like stereotypical things. But then there can also be some like more subtle things. Like for instance, like a really popular one for some reason is having a character that like just like for the majority of the show just doesn't do romance.
Yep.
And then like all of a sudden they like fall in love with someone who fixes them.
Yep.
So like that's like a really popular one. And
it's really not good.
And it's a lot. Yeah, that's like a really popular one. Or like a person will say something along the lines of, I don't know, man, I just like never really felt attraction to like women. Like I've just never had a crush on anyone. Like that like almost verbatim happens in so many TV shows. Like that sentence.
So many. And like it in some cases that's not the worst thing because like obviously often fiction reflects reality, and that is definitely a thing that a lot of people have said and a lot of people have experienced.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
If you're doing it in a way where it's like just that with no other subtext or like
well, usually what happens is that episode they will see someone that they're like, oh my god, a woman that I have a crush on. This is wonderful and fantastic.
Yeah. Yep.
But the show was a very popular one. Yeah, like so like the two characters from like Supernatural are like really, really popular. That one the thing is that I would say at the beginning they definitely were not trying to queerbait, like because it's like I've not watched the show, but from what I understand of the show, it's like two people who are detectives, right? And they're working together. And so obviously the fandom is gonna be like these two together. But then apparently as the season progressed, they were kind of like getting like touchy-feely about it, or like or one of them was like confirmed to be bi or something along those lines. And then like at the end, one of them literally says I love you. And then the other one gets sent to super hell. Like, and that's like the only thing I know. Like
guys,
like,
don't you hate it when you say I love you to your cute detective partner and then you get sent to super hell?
It actually is called super hell, which is the worst part.
Is it actually just super hell?
No,
not even some interesting made up name?
No, okay, like there's like hell and then there's super hell. Like I'm being so serious right now.
What the fuck, Supernatural? Also, fun fact, guys, Supernatural was filmed where in the general area that I live. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go, Vancouver.
There's an
Don't worry, guys.
Who will like ship them anyways.
This isn't doxing. This is not that doesn't dox me. Don't worry, Chad.
It's all good. See, the thing with Alistair though is that like we're talking about specifically about the creators, right? Fandom can do whatever they want forever.
Yeah, fandom gets to do whatever the fuck.
Like personally, okay, I think this is probably gonna be like one of my hottest takes ever. Personally, controversial take. Personally, I think now this might be a little bit controversial. If the fandom wants to be like, hey, I think these two characters look good together, but both of them are gay. Like, okay, hold on. Like, how do I explain this? Like, there's a gay character, and then someone's just like, I want to ship them with like a gay man, and I want to ship them with a woman. I think that's fine. I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not the creator doing that. That's like some fan. Like, there's obviously maybe some subtext in there where it's like, oh, maybe this person is just homophobic, but like,
and like everybody. For clarification, that can exist and you can still like you're allowed to still dislike that.
You can dislike it totally.
And you're right to be like, I don't like that you do that. But they can still do that, guys. Crazy. I know, right? Like,
so what I'm trying to say basically is with Alistair. What I'm trying to say with Alistair is that I personally don't find it inherently problematic when people take Alistair and are like, hey, I want him to be in a romantic relationship with this other character, even though he's canonically Arrow Ace.
Yeah.
Because it's like, that's the fandom doing it. it would be
Do whatever the fuck you want, guys.
It would be so much worse.
So much worse.
If it was like the creators were like, yeah, he's Arrow Ace, and then like 2 seasons from now, all of a sudden he's in a romantic relationship. That would be weird.
That would be a problem. That would be a problem.
That would be weird.
Because there's a very big difference between a creator's canon and a fan's headcanon or alternate universe. Those are 2 very, very different things when it comes to fiction and fan fiction.
Yeah, and the thing is like, again, like, if you personally are seeing like Alistair fan art of like him being in a relationship and you're just like, I don't like this, that's completely fine.
That's totally valid. Just don't fucking harass somebody over it.
Like personally,
there is literally no benefit to you harassing somebody who does something you dislike. If it's just something that you dislike and not necessarily something that's like immoral.
Yeah, personally, like, and I said, like, I think that conceptually, like, having a gay character and you're like, oh, I want to ship them with this woman and now they're a straight couple or whatever, is like not inherently problematic. Would I engage in that content? No. Like, I personally would be like, if this character is canonically gay, I don't think that this would be very cool of you to do. But like, I'm not gonna like, if that person made other content that I like, I'm not gonna be like, I don't support your other content because I don't like this content, because it's not it's not like problematic in and of itself. It's just like not what I want.
Yeah. It is not problematic for people to have their own preferences and have their own, understanding and connection to a media. The incredible thing about writing a story and then putting a story out into the world, no matter what form it is, whether it's a podcast, a TV show, a book, regardless, there's something beautiful about the fact that what you create and put out into the world is different for every single person who consumes your story. It is different for every single person because they will connect to different things than every other reader. They will see themselves in certain characters that other people may not see themselves in. That is the beauty of storytelling, is that everybody who consumes it differently, has a different understanding of that, and that is incredible inherently. Like, that is the human experience right there. That is why I love storytelling and why I love being an actor and why I love writing.
All right, I'm just catching up on chat just very quickly. One-sided Vox and Alistair makes sense. I also really like that. Like, the one-sided radio static is really, really funny, and I love it.
That's really good. Yeah, where Vox is like, I hate him, but I have a crush on him, and Alistair's just like, what?
See, like, I also like, in this one-sided relationship before, the stuff happens, that Alistair genuinely thought of him as, like, a really good friend. That's where it's like, and then finds out that Vox had a crush on him, and then is like, oh, I've misunderstood this entire relationship, and then I'm gonna peace out of here.
I've misunderstood.
Oh no. And then, but like, the second part of that is like when Alistair, who views Charlie as his daughter, is a weird ship. Personally, like, yeah, like, I could, like, yeah, the thing is that they're not, they're not actually father and daughter, and you could interpret it as Alistair doing that to annoy Lucifer and doesn't actually view her as his daughter at all, which is personally how I view it. Like, I don't think Alistair thinks of her as his daughter at all. Like, he's doing that to piss off Lucifer.
Yeah, he's very clearly got other intentions, and like he's doing it as a play. He's playing Lucifer. Like a fiddle, you could say.
It just keeps strolling.
Or a tiny violin.
My problems with the movie poster. Hi, Star. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Welcome back, everyone. I do love one-sided Vox and Alistair. It's very funny. Also, they got one of the good nicknames, because some of those ship names are really bad.
Wait, hold up. Before you say that, were they in an ad while I was telling people why storytelling is beautiful?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, good, because that would be really upsetting. Like, that was,
I don't think
damn, man, that was a great, fuck, what's the word? Shit.
I don't know.
Shit. Fuck.
I don't know, man.
When a character has a long-winded speech, but it's not called a speech, it's in
monologue.
Monologue. Yeah, listen, man, that monologue I did right there, that fucked.
Yes. Discourse, real. No, okay, guys. Alistair and Vox got one of the good ship names because Radio
Mhm.
Static.
That is so good.
Good job,
That's
everyone.
so
We did it. We did it.
good.
We did it. The one for Lucifer and Alistair, awful. You want to know what it is, Mischief?
I feel like you've told me this, but tell me again.
It's Radio Apple.
What?
Which is like, that's just like two things they're associated with put together.
That's just not. It's just not good. That's just not good.
And like the thing is, I think where that came from is the ship name for Lucifer and Adam. So Lucifer and Adam's ship name is Adam's Apple. Which is very clever. And then people were just like, yes,
good.
all Lucifer ships now must have the word Apple, and so they put Radio Apple, and I'm like, oh my god,
guys, can we
No.
go back to our roots of like slicing people's names in half and then shoving them together, and that's their ship name? Can we go back to our roots, please? Please, instead of fucking Radio Apple?
I like Radio Static though. Radio Static is really good. Like that
Radio
slaps.
Static is really good, and side note, also technically speaking, fits under the naming conventions from My Little Pony characters.
That's awful.
You're welcome. You have to live with this knowledge now.
Oh my god.
I'm
So,
gonna
like-
make a My Little Pony OC named Radio Static just to fuck with you.
Please do. That's so awesome. So when it comes to one of my stories, because I have two male characters, one of them platonically says I love you, but I'm starting to ship the two characters. Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes, man.
Sounds like unrequited. Ooh, some unrequited feelings, perhaps. You know.
Sometimes characters do what they want, and by that I mean one time, guys, I made a trans man character, and I was like, yeah, this is trans man character. And then as I was writing this character, it became quite clear to me that no, this is a trans woman. Because I could not stop referring to her as her, and like every time I drew her, she just like was woman, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. So like clearly, this is a trans woman who was a man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, exactly how it was. Like you thought this was a man Altier? No.
No.
Wrong.
No, I was wrong.
Correct.
It feel like that sometimes, and like she's
Don't
like
dead name
one of my
queen.
oldest OCs. She's like one of my oldest OCs. I love her.
We love.
Do Blitzo and Stolas have a ship name? Probably, but I don't know it. I got a rain delay by. Oh no. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what Stolas and Blitz's ship name is. The reason why I knew Radio Static was because I kept seeing just Radio Static everywhere, and I was like, what the F does that mean?
Oh, by the way, your Adam cosplay, Adam and Loot, those cosplays were sick. You guys looked dope at SecuriCon.
Thank you. Dude, it was really fun. Sorry, I just like read the messages. Hi, Whiteout. The walking around the convention was really fun, mostly because people would yell Adam and then point at me, and I felt endangered the entire day. Like I was so scared. Like I was like, and like scared isn't like in a haha/J way, but also scared in a like I really felt like someone was gonna run up to me and like jump on me. Like I was actually genuinely very scared.
Oh my god. Yeah, the dangers of cosplaying a really popular character soon after something releases is so very real.
Oh, but then also the fact that like he's like, you know, the beloved villain. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And so you're like, all right, I'm going to like some nifty cosplayer is going to jump me. I am not prepared.
Yep. Like, dude, I once hosted a My Hero Academia cosplayer meetup that ended up being way fucking bigger than it was supposed to be, and there were like I would say upwards of 50 cosplayers there with like hundreds of photographers surrounding us. This was at a convention a few years ago.
Oh my god.
And there was one cosplayer, just one, who was cosplaying All Might. And
nice.
You know how many Midoriyas there were who were young teens and or children who do not understand etiquette, and this adult All Might was just absolutely swamped with Midoriyas. And
Oh, no.
oh boy, it was. I felt so bad for him. I felt so bad.
Oh no.
It was a lot. This dude was doing his best.
Yeah. The thing is that nothing happened. The worst, which was not bad, was again like people pointing at me and saying Adam. And like that
which
was
is like very welcome and funny, in fact.
like that was great. Although I did have like the thing that I actually really feared happen, where someone came up to me and like it happened twice, where people came up to me and were like, "Do you know any of the lines?" or like, "Do you want to like do like a role play type thing?" Like they didn't ask it like that, but it was kind of like that, and I was just like, I have such awful news for you. Like the first one was like an Alistair cosplayer that was like, "Do you remember any of Adam's lines?" And I was like, "Not really at the moment, because like you kind of put me on the spot here." Like kind of like I was just like, I don't know. And he's just like, "What if I like started out?" And I was just like, "You could try, but I'm guaranteeing you I don't know the lines." And then like like he did like start it out, and I was like, "I don't know what the next line is. I'm really sorry, man. Like I can't do this." And then the next one was another Adam cosplayer who was like Adam, like but like in a nice like Adam, in like they were definitely playing as Adam rather than like, oh, this person is like misogynistic, whatever. But like in like if it wasn't like 12 o'clock at night, because this con like stays open until 1 a.m. and so you're just like there until like 12 o'clock at night. If it wasn't 12 o'clock at night, like I probably could have matched the energy, but oh my god, like his energy was like so much, and like he was just like Adam,
just like taken a whole fucking Red Bull and was like hyped on caffeine.
like actually though, and like, you know, it was just like talking to me like in quotes from the show, and I was like, I have such bad news for you, man. I can't do this back and forth with you because one, I know none of these lines right now. It's midnight, and two, my personality is like the exact opposite of Adam's. Like I can't do this. Like I don't know.
Yeah. That's one thing that does actually bother me quite a bit sometimes, about like convention behavior and people interacting with cosplayers, is that often people will expect, just because you're dressed like the character and you look like the character, that you will know exactly 100% how to be the character and act like the character. When the reality is, most people who cosplay are probably pretty anxious people. A lot of people in the cosplay community have anxiety, are neurodiverse, and also probably not trained actors who can remember every single fucking line just because they like the character and wanted to dress up as the character. And it can really put a lot of cosplayers on the spot and be really stressful for some of them. Like,
see, in-character cosplayers are really cool to meet when they're the person like that's like initiating it. Like if you have like a person at a photo shoot that's like, I'm gonna act as this character by myself and I am here and I exist. That's
which is
funny.
Totally awesome. And like little skits that you film where everybody's in character, awesome, totally sick. But when people come up to you and expect that of you when you have not given any prior indication that you are willing to do that, not fun, not comfortable.
Hello, Turtle. I'm doing great. Replay cards are actually so... Oh, there's a new chatter. Hello, TX2 is my idol. How are you doing?
Welcome.
Cosplayers are so effing base, especially when they have like a very detailed kind of cosplay. Like, oh my god, for real.
Absolute upvote.
This is like, I just like keep looking at this like user and I'm just like, that's crazy, because we were like literally talking about TX2 today. That's crazy. You want to go to a convention? You should.
Do it. Oh, another thing I will say, people, don't ask for a cosplayer's phone number if you're just walking up to them and you're like, "Hey, I think your cosplay is really cute.
Is that like
I have
a
your
thing?
number and or give you mine?"
That's crazy.
I've been asked out on the con floor before while in cosplay when a dude would just came up to me and was like, "Oh, I think you're really cute in your cosplay. Can I like give you my number?" And it's happened more than once, which is
I'm so
kind
sorry.
of the worst part. like it's just why
I've never had
why?
this happen ever.
Don't do that. Don't ask people out who you've never fucking met before and who are just at a con
Please do it
enjoying
again.
a con. Like, if you want to be friends with somebody or like get to know them, ask for their Instagram and be like, you know, a normal person and be like, hey, your cosplay's cool.
Bishop, guys, speaking
yeah.
about cosplayers who are like in character, I need to show you guys this person because this person is crazy.
Wait,
Okay,
which
I'm
one?
showing it to you. I'm showing it to you.
Okay. Oh shit.
Yeah, this guy. Okay, so the thing is, I saw this guy before,
Mhm.
but the TikTok I saw him on before got deleted. So,
Oh, shit.
this is a new one. That was mine.
Okay.
Yes, cosplay. So this person is just like, I think I literally met Adam at Comic-Con. So this was at Emerald City Comic-Con. This was not at SecureCon, but it is the same building. And like, actually just Adam.
Anyway, so then we fucked, and it was awesome. Alright, everybody, say Hellas forever! Oh, you short little! Let me hear some noise over here! Here! Okay, I don't like... Over here, how about that? Newsflash, asshole! Radio is fucking dead!
I love this guy. I love this guy so much.
Oh, so you guys don't like Lucifer because he's short. Can't wait a
He
whole year to
sounds
slaughter
just
something
like him.
I know.
never see.
He's so good, and everyone's just like, I have a video with this guy right the F now.
Like, if somebody told me that that was like his actual voice actor, I would believe them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right now, baby.
I love him
Alrighty,
so much.
Lads, it's time for the mischief to depart.
Okay.
Mischief has been managed, and it's departure time for mischief. Departure time, as in mischief wants to go for a run and
Have a fun running.
Thank you. I probably won't. Running is the
Okay.
bane of my existence, but it's the perfect day out for it.
If you were like, if I don't remember, you should remind me to send you the playlist of the epic musical.
Oh yes,
But with
yes,
the
yes.
animatics.
Oh yes,
Yes. Okay, bye-bye. Have fun on the run.
Okay. Bye bye, bye bye,
Bye-bye.
bye bye now, bye bye.
Bye-bye. Who are they cosplaying? They're cosplaying Adam from Has-Been Hotel. Can you answer my question after you're done watching this? Yes, I will. We're almost done watching this.
$1 and for both of us,
$3.
Anyway, so that
I love this guy. Like, that is peak energy right there. Anyway, okay. Oh my god, the Attack on Charlie's real. I don't know what that is. Don't worry about it. Uther, are there typical Canadian surnames? Because I've got like 3 Canadian characters and they're all sisters, and I need a good surname for them. A lot of Canadian surnames and American surnames are like pretty similar. If they're from Quebec specifically, you'll get some pretty, like, some lesser ones. Like you'll get some like more like French, but yeah. It really does depend on where they're from in Canada. Yeah, they're from Quebec. Okay, yeah. So what I would look up is like French surnames. Yeah. But do you like TX2 like you said you were talking about them earlier? Yeah, we were talking about TX2 earlier. I don't think you're gonna like what I have to say about them, actually. But, see, I liked a few of their songs when he first started. Like, the ones where he was talking about, like, you know, like, transphobes and, like, guns in school and everything like that. But, lately he's been doing some kind of sucky things. But, like, you're not really here for that. There it is! What the F? That literally took like 2 hours. Which one's he? He wrote a song. Shoot, he wrote a song that was about the guy who was putting through, like, the anti-trans bill. And so, like, that song was pretty bass. And then he wrote, another song that I really liked that was, like, about, like, basically, like, school shootings and how, like, they shouldn't be happening. And he's written a few songs like that. But oh no. TXU, do you want me to talk about this? Because like you're like a new chatter, you just came in here, and I don't want you to come in here and then like yeah, kind of. Okay, I will talk about it then. So basically, recently, he has been writing a lot of songs with like a backing track that's like stolen from other music. And while there is tons of music out there that has samples from other songs, there's only so many ways that you can put notes together. It's like the entire song. Like, what's the it's something vampire that I think he released. I think it's that one. But like that entire backing track is the exact same backing track as Set It Off's Sarcastic. Like it's the exact same song. Vampire by Rumor, yeah, that song. It's like the exact same song. Which is crazy. There's an ad. This is so awful. Like, the lyrics are changed, but, like, the entire backing track is just the same. I've seen other artists do that, I think. It depends on where it's from. So there are, like, let's say, for example, there's a song that Nathan Apollo wrote that has the exact same backing track as another song called Superman. And those two have the same backing track because neither of those two people wrote it. So like Nathan Apollo and the person who wrote Superman, neither of those people wrote that backing track. That backing track is like a free backing track that you can get on YouTube. And that's fine, because that's what it's for. But the Set It Off Sarcastic one is not. And it would be different if he just sampled like the beginning chord progression or like a middle bit or whatever, but it's like the whole song. Remember everyone talking Flaming Him for it? Yeah. Having a blast on this one? Yeah. I'm sorry, man. Would it be bad if I still listen to him? Probably not, honestly. Like, I've said this before about other artists, but the fact that, like, I don't know, you said, ads, don't worry about it. I was actually talking about something else. Oh. Usernames. An artist that, like, they do that just as a joke, if that makes it better. See, that's a parody. That's a little bit different. If someone takes the backing track and, like, that's a parody. That's, like, it's basically taking music and calling it your own. Like, he's not saying, like, oh, this was inspired by the song, this was whatever, whatever, whatever. It's, like, he's, like, denying that it's from the other song. You know what I mean? But TXU, I don't really know you, obviously, because you're a new chatter and everything like that, and this is like an awful way to like meet someone. But like, it's like, what exactly did you ask? You asked, would it be bad if I still listened to him? Probably not. Like the thing that he's doing is plagiarizing, basically. So it's like, it's just like the really sucky thing that he's done recently is there was a person on TikTok that criticized him, and he took that like snippet of them criticizing him on TikTok and made it the opening of his song without their consent. And so like that's like that like voice bite of their voice is now the beginning of their song. And it's not like a music critic, it's not like a well-known public figure, it's like some person on TikTok. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, I used to be a pretty big fan too, and then it's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a few artists that I actually listen to and keep up. Yeah. Yeah. It's really done. That's so I'm good. I'm still listening to oh my god. That's so base Alanis. Man. What an awful thing to come into stream at. That sucks, man. Man. Wait, I only have a few others that I actually actively listen to and keep up with. Oh. I listen to a lot. Yeah, I do think that is a bit bad because it's not like they're the only hater. Yeah. I'm scrolling through emotes and as I listen to the adults talk about adult things or whatever. It just be like that sometimes. Man. See, I kind of want to, like, play Sarcastic for you guys. But, like, if you don't know what the other song is, then it doesn't really matter. Because Sarcastic is, like... I used to be obsessed with that song in high school. I thought it was, like, I was like, I'm edgy for liking this song. You know what I mean? If a survey ends with IER, it's very likely to be French or just French Canadian. That's so real. That's so real. There's an artist I listen to, and she only has like 7 songs, but her 8th one comes out. Yo, let's go! Because like after the last part in the clip, he says, do it, which is kind of bad in a way, I guess. Oh, yeah. I forgot what the clip actually said. Okay, bye, Mischief. I know what we're talking about. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's just, like, what she actually said in the clip. Don't worry about it, guys. Here, let me show you guys the song. Let me show you guys what the song is. Not his song, but the song that it's like... Okay. Now, what we're gonna do, guys... Thank you for telling me, though. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. What a terrible way to find out is, like, in a Twitch chat from, like, a complete stranger. But... Now, what we're gonna do, guys, what we're not gonna do is judge me for my music taste from high school, okay? Thank you. Anyway. And I would listen to this in high school and think I'm so edgy. Death. Died. You, my alone. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. Emo. Song, not gonna lie. I mean, it's still in my liked songs. Why does it kind of- because it does, it's a good song. Died. Also, the amount of AMVs to this song is crazy. So you had to listen to stuff like this to have good music taste, guys. That's just what happens. Are the cool artists the stuff doing bad stuff lately? It's always been like that, unfortunately. There's a reason why, like, there's only, like, 2 emo bands that people continue to listen to. Like, there's a reason why there's, like, 2 bands that started in, like, around 2005 that people still listen to. Wolf in sheep's clothing. I thought I was so slow listening to those. Real. Oh my god. See, I can't even show you the, like, the edgiest ones that I listen to because they're by Hollywood Undead. You're really pretty, by the way. Thank you. Anyway. Anyway, we go back to the other music. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. Yo, let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I am having an issue. Hold on, sorry. I'm getting distracted a little bit. Ah! Okay, F it. We're listening to the punk playlist now. F it. You were listening to, like, the nice playlist, and now we're not. It's punk playlist time. Courtney. Thank you. Oh, oh. What do you mean, who's that? Wait, who's what? Oh, hold on. Wait, who is Hollywood Undead? What are you knitting? I am knitting a sweater. Inspired by Aimsey TV, who is a streamer on here. It has the nice little trees and the lesbian mug. Then it has like smoke coming out of it. I'm actually like almost done. I'm on row 163 of 180. Yeah, Aimsey! There's a weapon in my eyes, rat-a-tat, rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Hey! Aimsey fan? You'll love being here. You say I haven't touched warrior cats in a while? Oh, wait, hold on. You guys are talking to each other. Oh my god. Oh my god. We love Aimsey fans here. Cause it's never getting any better than this. Almost everyone in chat right now. I feel like there's definitely a higher percentage of people who are Aimsey fans, or at least know who Aimsey is, than not, for sure. Yes, my brother thinks Aimsey is annoying, though. That's fair. I mean, not everyone can like everyone. Boy, you'll never guess what part of that sentence got flagged. you'll never guess. You'll never guess. Little wood. Little wood. That's so good. Fighting, growing old. Why? Think about it. Think about it. Might go. That's all good. You can leave whenever you would like. Why? What is wood a euphemism for? I believe in you. Euphemism, not synonym. Okay, we're all figuring it out. What's a euphemism? A euphemism is generally when a word means something else, but like they're not really related. So for instance, wood yippee can sometimes be a euphemism for the word penis. So it be like that sometimes. Yippee! Yippee! Why did I laugh at the way you said that? Because it's a funny word. Wait, thank you for the attendance. Better than this. Oh. Oh. I was like, what happened there? Yo, Tixu, thank you for the attendance. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. You guys hate VOD viewers for real. I need to think before I type stuff. Okay. Speaking of bands that didn't survive from 2005. Let's go, Alanis. Man. So fun fact, I had choose a surname to put on the grave of an OC. Oh. My friend called you preppy. Now. But I found out the Mindless of Dungeons guy is, yeah. Which sucks because they have some pretty good songs, right? I convinced my father to watch the case study of Minotaurs because he said it's beautiful and he didn't recall anything. Oh my god, that's awesome. Like, I knew he was a racist, but the songs were good, but I'm like, yeah. Which really, no, but like, actually though, like, why? It's like, awful things to choose to be. It said, they're as preppy as me. They are the opposite of preppy. See, I feel like I'm being bamboozled or pranked at this point. Because the other day, we had someone with a username that was like... Oh, yeah, I don't want to let that word into chat, but basically, like, someone who finds kids attractive in a weird way. Anyways. Yeah. Is you drunk? I am. No, it's all good. It's all good. Turtle was explaining to Alanis what the word that they were using meant, because Alanis' first language is not English. But then I was having an opposite conversation with you, because yesterday we had someone, or the day before, have the username Will Burger Suit. But they knew Pebble and Ghost. And Pebble and Ghost are the only two people who call me preppy. And now you're talking about that. And it's making me think that I'm being pranked. I'm being bamboozled even. But maybe I'm not. So, like, if I'm not, sorry. But I feel like I'm getting pranked. I feel like this might, all four of those people are just Pebble and Ghost. You know? What? What do you mean by that, Turtle? Like, I'm gonna treat you like a different person, TX2, but, like, you know. I'm just, like, suspicious. You know what I mean? Do I? Like, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, man. It wouldn't be the first time that Chad has tried to prank me like this. No, you're not on the next star. I believe in you. Thank you. Oh my. Down stars. So you're 10 feet tall, and as you pick the sky, refuse to die or let them make you small. Since you're breaking the wall. Guys, at some point I'm actually gonna have to start following the pattern. Like, in like 2 more rows, I'm actually gonna start following a pattern, because I'll have to start making the collar at the top, which is, I don't wanna. Wait, what did you call the silly raccoon guy? I forgot. I don't know. I didn't call it anything. Chat called it something. Was it Carl? It might have been Carl. I don't know. Carl sounds right. His name is Carl? Okay. My Wi-Fi needs to stop. Oh no. The name be Carl. I feel like Carl lost the vote, but it can be Carl now. Like llamas with hats, Carl. Real. Guys, that whole series actually had like a really, really sad ending. Carl won the vote? Oh, okay. Won by a lot? Okay, never mind. His name's Carl then. Llamas of Half mentioned. Oh my god. Guys, that series is literally like 15 years old. It is so old. I didn't get in the vote. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Turtle. That sucks. All the niggas of the sky, I'll let them make you small. I'm just a fence, just a brick in the wall. You rewatching it? It's been like 10 years since I last watched it. Yeah. You can call me Charlie, by the way. It's not my real name, don't worry. Okay, cool. I will remember that. Got I introduce Llamas with Hats to Mother, and oh my gosh, she loved it. Really? Me as an adult would not show my parents that. Because I feel like I would show it to them and be like, yeah, I was watching this when I was like 8. I'm like... She's obsessed with the Carl show, as she calls it. That's awesome. Charlie the Unicorn was an effing fever dream. That one was really weird. No, I was a FNAF fan when I was like 8. Yeah, but if you just look at FNAF, it just kind of looks like pretty generic horror game. Like, it's not even like that bad. So when I said about the preppy thing, my friend always called people preppy out of spite. Okay, maybe it is a coincidence then. Oh my god, I found out Mother played The Last of Us ages ago, apparently, but she played games? What? Okay, The Last of Us is a great game to play, though. Like, out of all the games, like, if you're only gonna play one game, Last of Us is a pretty good one. No, I told them the entire lore and they didn't bat an eye. It's just like, it's just not that bad. That's the thing. Like, it's like bad, but it's not like horrendous. Guys, I don't want to get to the part where with the neck because it's gonna. I have to actually think when I get to the neck part. We're back. All right. Your hands, Romeo. Then on a bench and it shows. My mother, the FNAF lawyer, she would look at me extremely concerned. See, I have also told my mom, like, a very brief of the FNAF lore. Thing is that FNAF came out when I was 18. So, she wasn't concerned, you know? Finish angst art, definitely not waiting for someone to ask what it is, but because I like sharing angst. I mean, you were talking about before how it was like, Pack, right? Thinking it's hard for you sometimes. I don't know why you're bullying me. I don't even know why you're bullying me on this subject. Like... It's like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I did. I don't know either. There's gonna be a point where I have to, like, cut a bunch of strings. Lines are the deadliest to lead. All of these vampires. They're bullying people after a lot of Voltaire streams. Common symptom, as they say. You know what? It kind of do be like that. Yeah. People do, like, do just bully. They come into chat, and then they're just like, ah, this is a bully streamer chat. Let's go. We're here now. Ah, okay, fair. Do 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 do. Okay, how many more rows do I have? Okay, we have 3 more rows until I have to actually start paying attention. Hello, Strawberry. How you doing? Okay, bye. Got the answer. I got the answer. A. Now I disappear. Okay, bye. Summertime's gotta get the best of me. You're gonna save my soul. Rock and roll, oh oh. What about me? So everybody knows. What? 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 I cannot believe it. All like you in the end. Killing ourselves by sleeping in, and I'll do it again. You're our famous friends. I don't know. Nobody get the rest of me. Wrote this. Tell me what we did. Party. Get on the dance floor. This feels like it's longer than the other one, but I don't know how that would have happened. Nope, not at all. Okay, nice. Welcome back. I thought I had accidentally made one of these longer than the other, and it's simply not, and I accidentally hit the mic. I'm sorry. My belly has been hurting ever since I woke up. Oh, I hit my belly very hard on like a steel thingy a few days ago. Belly is a silly word. Hello, Pebble. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alanis. That sucks. Dance floor. Get down. I'm just not. Like, I don't know why you think this. I'm balling just but a scratch. Okay. As long as it's like, oh, I got a scratch, and rather than, haha, I'm internally bleeding. Okay. I literally took a shower this morning, but okay, whatever. I just simply don't. You obviously didn't. I simply did. I don't know why you guys are just, like, making stuff up. I can't believe you guys would lie on the internet. That's crazy. Oh, your chat loves you? I know. I mean, they're the people who spend 6 hours watching me, you know? Every single day. Live every single day for approximately 6 hours. And they're all here. So, I don't know. Really excited about this to Lyric Host on Monday. I don't know if I'm gonna be in the place to see it. I don't know. Just can't move a lot, even if very slowly or will hurt. I still move a lot. I'm strong, non-gendered person. Trust me. Okay. I mean, Elena's like, I can't make you go to the hospital, but like, you know? Is it the entirety of the US? Because if it's the entirety of the US, it's very likely it's also the entirety of Canada. Hold on, let me look it up. Will I be able to see the solar eclipse 2024. It's not even the entirety of US. Guys, it's like not even the entirety of the US. It's like not even the entirety of the US. That's a crazy bot. It's telling me it's like, "Oh, we know that you have links turned off, so let me just help you. Let me just help you. Remove the spacebar between the thing and the .com." That's crazy. Okay, bye. Anyway. That's crazy. What? Hi, Twist. How you doing? That's... wow. I am not going to be able to see the solar eclipse. Spoiler, everyone. You don't want to be famous? Not really. Like, I don't want to be famous, but unfortunately, if I want to make this my career, you kind of need to be well known to make this your career, which is weird. Like, there's not a lot of jobs where you have to be famous in order. Like, there is some, but there's not a lot. Say it's dumb that the healthcare isn't free for America when we have our... It's true. It should be free. It's almost like universal healthcare, like, works and stuff. Beans, thank you for the attendance. Gotta go have fun. Bye! Have a good rest of your day, Charlie. Okay, I think I have this row, and then one more row, and then I have to actually start paying attention to the pattern, which is, go seek your attendance. Finish up this art. Yes, do it. I'm sobbing, man. Why? Turtle, thank you for the attendance. Just stop. Oh my god, a twirl moment. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Bear the sympathy. Everybody wants to be. Sorry, I lost my eardrums again. I just... okay. Well, I remembered everyone to do attendance. You did. The goat. The goat. The guy. For my character for this video. I think my friend is being... Oh, yo! Yeah, I'm drawing a ref for my character for this video, and I think my friend, being a huge inspiration, is being very obvious to my style. I mean, like, that's cool. That's not like a sobbing moment. That's cool. You are my best, bro. I didn't even know he has, like, no enemies. I think it's because, like, I think this, like, the idea that, like, everyone wants to be, like, his enemy is, like, he's, like, a fighting game person, right? And everyone's just like, hey, I want to be the person fighting you. It's kind of true. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Okay, one more row. You try talking to the... Don't use BetterHelp. Don't use BetterHelp. Don't use BetterHelp. It's not a good company. Don't use it. Are you a hater? What? I am not a hater. What's that? BetterHelp is... Any is not the episode progress updates. So, Karma, technically, the next episode is written and partially recorded, but I need to talk to my coworker about it. for reasons. So, no. I do know that there's only 2 more episodes, but I need to talk to my co-writer, and I haven't had a chance to. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, unless something goes very terribly wrong, there will be a new episode this month. Yeah, and so, unless something goes very terribly wrong, there is going to be a new episode this month. But yeah. Wait, hold on, what is this? Sorry, my mom texted me. Sorry, my mom, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Karma, sorry. It sounds like a Lemon Demon, but it isn't. It starts sounding like Lemon Demon. Definitely My Chemical Romance. It's My Chemical Romance. Oh, do I have dinner? It's steak and mashed. Oh, yo. My parents are, going on a date tonight. My parents are going on a date tonight, so my brother and I, have to fend for ourselves, so I have no idea what I'm having for dinner. I don't know. Yeah, my parents are like that. Parents have dates? That's weird. They've been doing it literally my entire life. I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. My parents' like 30th anniversary is like soonish. So, Luther Pebble showed me the music video for the Poison song from Has Been. Didn't know that it would be like because of a cosplayer they saw. Uh-oh. Leave the house together to go shopping. See, sometimes they do. They go on a walk every single night together. Like, yeah. People dating only happens while, you know, dating. I mean, ideally not. Like, ideally you would want to have a special, like, you know, go out for dinner and stuff together, and then that's like a date. I want food so bad, but it's not dinner time yet. Go get a snack. If you're hungry, like, go get a snack. Like, granola bar. Small bowl of cereal. Apple. I don't know. No, my parents are supposed to be. It's like, I mean, like, my parents are very like romantic with each other for sure. Like, they literally like last week went on a trip together. They did like a painting class together. They're just like that. Imagine. My parents are actually the best. So, sorry guys. They're like 13 hours by plane away. Oh. My parents used to go on dates like all the time before they divorced. Oh. They yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't know. So like there's always the possibility, but I would think that after like, you know, almost 30 years that like we're like good. You know what I mean? Like, you know? I don't think my parents ever even went on a date. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have no idea. Is that William Woodeth? It is. I say Hello Kitty to wait. I like Hello Kitty too much. Save me. I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. You might be on your own for this one. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. No. Myself hostage. No thing feels like justice, and no rep, no make a right, but two wrongs do. Oh man, Sun Tzu would love this. Remember my mom telling me about the only actual date they went on and when she was pregnant? Crazy hearing that. That is a little bit crazy. Like, I don't know what my parents' like first date was like, but I know that like for my mom's birthday, my dad like gave her, oh my god. Okay, for their anniversary one year, I think this was like 2 years ago, my dad gave my mom a card that had like a bunch of like dates on it, and on each one of those dates, my dad would like give her an envelope that had like a hint for like a thing they were gonna do. So like, for instance, one of them was like, one of the little letters said, "You're going to be spending a day in someone else's shoes," and and it was like you're gonna spend a night in someone else's shoes was like the thing. And we went bowling. That was like the joke. Was we went bowling. And we all went for that one. But like there was like a painting one, there was a pottery class. Hey, that's so sweet. I know, this is why like I would be so devastated and shocked. I would like genuinely I would be like, love is dead. Love is not real. If my parents ever like got divorced. I'm so deadly serious. Your parents aren't real, but they're goated. But this was like 2 years ago. So like anyway. Went on a Disney World trip for their anniversary. They just tell us like a week before, so that's awesome. I think for their 30th, we're going on like a big trip to like Europe. Like all of us are going. So that's fun. Last time I went to... Oh my god. I've got toast. Excellent. My parents are high school sweethearts, which I think is really cute. That is really cute. I love that for you. Can your parents adopt me, please? This isn't a question. I've signed the papers already. It would snack, but I'm chewing gum. Oh, okay. See, like, the other option is you would to take the gum out, put it on something like a plate, eat something, and then, you know, you could do that. Can I have $100? No. Not from me, at least. But swallowing it is so much faster and easier. Please don't swallow gum. Please don't swallow gum. It's not made for that. Okay, we had to actually look at the pattern now. Good God. Thing to you, so God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if antagonists just any evil scheme. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character, and you have to like me. Okay. Sorry. I have to think now. On the next row, from right side, knit 1 over all stitches, and on this row, bind off the middle 4 stitches for neck. That's all you had to say. On it'll let you down, it'll have you go, it's better off this way. Why are we bullying me for thinking? Oh my god. Okay, we have to do 48 stitches. 1. Why can't those bacteria sprays kill 100% of bacteria? Like, what happens to the 0? Not today, you fiend. It's because they can't guarantee on the bottle that everything is killed, even though it's very, very likely that everything is actually killed, because they can't like 100% guarantee it. It's like the reason why they say that is so that you don't sue them if you get, you know, sick from something. Yeah. You wear me out. You can't guarantee it, then you have to test it? Huh? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. What would happen if I did, like... Oh, if you, like, swallowed gum? It's just, like, it's not, like, great for you. What if I drank Windex? I think you might die. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 6, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 45, 46, 47, 48. Okay, we did it. If swallowing gum blocks my decision, I would swallow it on purpose. I had a neighbor use rubbing hand sanitizer during quarantine. It looked uncomfortable. Like, yeah, that works, I guess. I think it would corrode your hand, but... Hello, Milo. Never. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you see Bill's stream today? I did not watch Bill's stream today. Because I, like, started, like, basically when he started playing Minecraft. Can you drink rubbing alcohol? Physically, yeah. It probably would kill you, though. I put a hand reveal on your Discord. Okay. Why? I'm gonna watch it a little bit later. Probably, like, after stream today, actually. Because I kind of want to... I kind of want to be caught up on this Minecraft server. How you feeling? Why you do? Did you die? I changed my jewelry for my snake bites. Nice. Guys, I saw this, like, teeth jewelry. Tick quotes, anyone? I would love tick quotes. Yes. Epic. I love being quoted things that I've written. But did you die? I'm just realizing that you are actually quoting the show. That's crazy. Smush your... I'm being smushed. I'm being smushed. Also, today gonna be a 6-hour stream more, because today I'm actually feeling not tired today. Yo! I'm not sure. Because I do have to, like, make my own dinner today. We'll see how far I get in this sweater. I'm kind of, like, inclined to, like, finish the sweater. And I'm actually not that far away from finishing said sweater. So, kind of inclined to try and just finish it today. Get a DM from... That's so crazy. That is really crazy. That's a crazy DM. I still have to wait 1 to 2 hours to eat dinner. I mean, like, I could technically eat dinner right now, but it's like 4. It's like 4 o'clock right now. And I have to make it, so... Replace yourself, stop trying to replace yourself. Okay, now I have to actually read again, hold on. Guys, if someone in this chat, especially someone who's banned, is, like, harassing you guys in DMs, you guys can block them. My edit of you has 666 views. Let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, do I know this edit? Like, have I seen this edit? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I have to read. Okay, now finish each shoulder separately. We'll not be doing that. Okay, from wrong side. Curl back, and then work pattern as on back piece. Make sure that diagram is worked the same way on each side of neck. At the same time, bind up on every row starting from neck. 2 stitches. 2 stitches. Okay. I think I understand. I got Arizona. Let's go! Dude, I haven't had an Arizona in forever. The drink. The drink. I walk away. Place the same. What's in Arizona? It's an iced tea. It's not even a country. It is it's a state. It's a state of mind, real. All that pain. Look at all that pain. All that pain. All that pain. Oh no, Turtle, I'm sorry. Chewing this gum for like 2 hours. Dude, I can't do that anymore. I think I effed up my jaw because I was chewing a lot of gum at the convention, and like my jaw like wants me to die. I did like I'm like so nervous about messing this up because we're so close to the end that I'm just kind of like, oh no. Oh no, hopefully I don't mess this up. And I don't forget how your voice sounds. Okay, I just saw the pig in your background. He has a little knife, it's true. Dance, dance, I'm falling apart at halftime. The way me love you, misery loves me. Okay, sorry. Counting, guys. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I just had to think of something. Okay, okay, I didn't do that on the other side. Nice, okay. Nice! Do the same thing on the other hand? Oh, that is really weird. So I've been searching for this one song for a few days, and I found it earlier today. It's from an effing... Yo! What a weird way to find it, but I'm glad that you did. Because it stops me from snacking too much, because I snack to have nom-nom stimulation. That's fair. That's fair. I used to do because of anxiety. Like, I used to chew, like, an atrocious amount of gum because of anxiety. And, like, mint, like, calmed me down. To the point where, like, my jaw, like, the muscles right here, are so effed. Yeah. So now I just have, like, mints. Do 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 do. Dance. I despise mint. I am chewing juicy fruit. Yeah, you can get like, I mean, if you don't like mint and you had the same problem as me, you could definitely get like I think there's like not mint, like it's like cherry flavor or something like that. I don't know. Do a description with purple because like they always start unnecessary drama. Oh. I would just leave that Discord. I can't do it now because of my effing braces. I'm sorry. I feel that. Man. Getting braces was like the biggest reason why I stopped chewing like an atrocious amount of gum. So. Intimacy. Ah, what a wonderful caricature of intimacy. Oh my god, guys, we're on 169. Oh. It's 169. But we need braces, but like, seems like a sensory nightmare, so F no. I mean, it could be. And if you only need it for like prettiness, then it's probably not worth it. But if you need it because your jaw is too small or whatever, probably better to get it when you're younger than older. Compact. It's a terrible crash. Oh, crash. Sign. Don't normally have gum because I'm broke, but I went to the dentist recently, so I have it. Ooh, I have like a bit of an overbite. I think a few of my teeth are wonky, meaning they won't grow in properly. Then yeah, it's definitely gonna be. You're gonna want to do that. Not when you're older. Trust. Oh my god, it's Graham. Hello. How are you? Raindrops on roses and white dresses and sleeping with the roaches and the black test. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm kind of a normie now. What do you mean by that? Oh, it's a drugstore. Okay, I understand. Okay, I understand. I'm here a lot? Oh, you mean you're a regular, like you're okay, I'm understanding. I'm understanding. I thought you just meant like in general, you're like, the nerd has left me. I'm now a normie. I like conventionally popular media. The store name is so Japan. Ah. I've never seen you before. Hi. Graham has been here before. Graham has definitely been here before, for sure. No, that's still there. I mean, you are using Twitch. I don't think there's a lot of normies who use Twitch, so. Oh, Graham sounds familiar. Pretty sure Graham is like primarily a cakebird enjoyer. If I remember correctly. But that might be wrong. Maybe I just never looked at the name, I don't know. Fair enough. Need something from me. The way that her halo is in her horns. Fight. Nice. It's pronounced Daiso. Oh. I feel like I know Daiso. Daiso sounds way more familiar than what I was saying. So sweet, what she needs something from me. Love the way that her halo is hiding her horns. Mainly looking for Cakebird, but lately I've been enjoying your streams. Yo! Yeah, okay, I was correct. You were mainly a Cakebird enjoyer. Yes. I'm glad you're enjoying my streams. I try very hard. I'm sorry if I keep getting distracted by my knitting. I am, like, counting constantly. New fan? Thank you. Thank you. I'm, like, counting constantly in my head. Like, oh. But you know what? I think we're just gonna keep going until I finish this. Like, I have, like, 10 rows left. I might as well. Like, and I've only been live for 3 hours, so. Only what she needs, something from me. I love the way that her halo is hiding her horns. Yellow fight, not what she likes. Down so low. Don't know when it gets me high. Oh my god, I love how it always show up at. What's just still here? It's like my favorite store. Ah. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo Goo Gooby. Oh my god, you pooped on the Goo Gooby. I cannot believe it. You pooped on the Goo Gooby. 1. 2. 3. 4. Put on a Rambo stream and instantly that played? Oh my god. Psycho babe, no info out my mind. Babe, I wasn't much to find. Oh. And I knew if you saw what I seen, you would look for hallucinations and lucid dreams. there gonna be a point where I only have one color? No. No, there isn't. I am at the point where I'm only having 2 colors, though. Or, no, I still have 3 colors. I'm almost at 2 colors. Rings. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Going in south, I'm going down, and no respect for reality. Speaking of Rambo, they're live now? I would assume so, considering that Turtle just said I put on a Rambo stream. What's Rambo doing today? I'm surprised that Rambo is not on the, like, the Bilzo SMP. Like, I know, like, he's, like, not really playing Minecraft anymore, but, like, you know? Oh, content warning. I'm waiting for that game to go on sale, and then I will play that game. Content warning, from what I understand, is like Lethal Company, only you have to film it. Because Tubbo's in it, probably? Oh, shoot. Tubbo is in it. Yeah, that's probably why. Never mind. Yeah, but I think the internet would have a flip out even if they were, like, just on the same SMP at this point. Which kind of sucks, because, like... You know? Yeah. It is assuming that they're still friends, but, like, even so, like, you know what I mean? Like, it kind of sucks that you can't just, like, do things. I don't know. I just wanted to watch Rambo and Bilzo play Minecraft together. That's okay. Surely Bilzo and Rambo will do something together at some point. Now that, like, Bilzo's, like, seems like he is maybe making content again. New achievement unlocked. Powerful Graham just became a fan of Ultra Light. Oh my god, epic win. Guys, I've been working on that achievement for so long now. And I just got it. Oh my god. This is the best day ever. Breaking news before hiking. The admins aren't back and they are not happy. Wait. The admins aren't back and they are not happy about the supposed update account. Oh, is the update account not run by them? Or is it, like, new? Oh, weird. Oh, super weird. So I'm assuming it's like a fan update account? That's super weird. Update accounts for the QSMP. So, obviously, like, so the QSMP had, like, update accounts, right? Which was, like, a team of, like, admins that would, you know, keep it updated so that people knew what was going on in different languages and stuff. But because the admins are not necessarily, like, on strike, but they're not working right now until, like, the company can figure out, like, their payment problem, essentially. There's been no update accounts. But one apparently popped up. Yeah, so I'm assuming one popped up, and it's a fan doing it, which kind of, like... If this was a strike, that would be considered crossing the picket line, essentially. Because you are now accepting the job and doing the job for someone who's, like, trying to get paid better. Or paid at all. So, like, that's not, like, great. Man. Rumors are they confirmed bots, but accused me angrily confirmed it's not them. Okay. I mean, if it's a bot, then it's a bot, you know? Is there a name for the pig in the background? The chat has named it before, but I don't remember what it was. And I'm really bad at naming my stuffies. So if you guys want to name it something, you guys are more than welcome. Thank you for the lurk, Nim. Like a face. Autism time. Alright. Like a ring. I think he kind of looks like a striker or something. I have a small headache too, so let's see how long this lasts. Oh no, Nim. It's all good. I found out there are people who wanted Quackity to listen to them for the strike or whatever, didn't email him. It really confused me how they expect him to know what they wanted when they didn't talk to him about it. I don't know, Techno. Yeah, like, the thing is that, like, I don't think necessarily Quackity's, like, in the wrong for what happened, because, like, you know, he wasn't, he's going to school to become a lawyer, not to run businesses, right? So, like, he started a company, hired people to, like, do the business part of it, and those business people took advantage of the system, and Quackity now has to go and fix it while not really knowing how to run a business. And then also this business is quite large with a lot of moving parts and a lot of different people in different countries that have different laws for labor. And so it's like, I'm really glad that Quackity took action, but I, like, really don't blame him, really, for what's happening. Like, and I'm glad that he's, like, you know, taking the time to, like, figure it out. May or may not have gone in a what? Gone in a what? Gone in a what? I know, you guys just know the community. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I don't really watch him, so I don't fully know what's happening. He's fine. Oh, just a little silly. Ah, I understand. Just hear stuff about Twitter. That's not the best place to get information, but yeah, like, Quackity's fine. QSMP is fine. They're just figuring out how to, like, you know, run a business that's literally based in a bunch of different countries and actually pay people fairly. You know? I went to a friend's. Oh, nice. Nice. I said this before, but Ryan Sudney's admin, yep, is so pretty. Like, how... See, like, I also didn't realize that a bunch of, like, the admins, like, revealed what they look like, which was, like, kind of crazy. I think after 4 drinks. That's very, very funny. Yeah, because I think the egg admins have kind of, like, there's no more eggs anymore. You know, they're just like, no, we're stopping this now. Now. There's not? No, there's not. There's no more eggs. Thank you waste nothing. I didn't even much. Oh no, you need to eat. You need to eat if you're gonna go drinking. Da-da-da, da-da-da, I swear. Got drunk so quickly. Oh my god. Oh boy. I'll doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. A Vulcan and Coke and 2 decent-sized bottles of strawberry. Oh my god, dude. Like, I don't drink, but that's a lot. Don't drink, it tastes like that. People are allowed to do what they want. I just, like, you need to eat, though. You need to eat, though. Haven't even that gravity, maybe you're quicksand. I really couldn't stand how the footprints went. The vertex of my redemption arc. Vision of that virgin heart, I tonic in your arms. Cried out of I saw so much harm. I'm done pounding your head against the kitchen floor. Apologizing for my life and never entering yours. Me, I'm sorry, but this can't go on. You've got thoughts of your own, but hide my knife before you go. I'm not a live or die alone. If I move my head, the world spins. I Because I'm in a issue with my nice. How in other places they actually wait, they're like, what, 21 to drink or whatever, because you've drank before, like, you've drank before that. You know, honestly, I didn't. But I don't really drink at all now either. And I'm barely a person at all, but someday I'll be perfect and I'll make up for it all. But where I live it's 19 when you can drink. And then in some places it's 18. But a lot of, like, the drinking culture here, it kind of changes province to province. Where I live, you're, like, way more likely to probably, like, smoke weed than you are to drink before you're 18. But, you know. The change. So I'm just, like, counting. We're good. The drink that but I have drank, you know? Like, the only thing I've ever had was, like, half a shot of Fireball whiskey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't tell me these things in the Twitch chat. Don't tell me these things in the Twitch chat. Here is just be careful, and if you don't, like, that's a you problem. That's fair. I am not afraid. Afraid. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe you should go eat something. And returned. Welcome back, Ali. What? What? Yeah, let me just, like, call the police for this, like, person on the internet. Hello, police? Yeah, this person on the internet has, confessed to underage drinking. No, sorry, no. I don't know what their name is. No, I don't know where their location is either. No, we're probably not even in the same country. Like... Right. On, the Void, thank you for the attendance. Nothing you can say can stop me going home. I ate fried chicken at the party. Okay, that's good. And I walked to a kebab place. Nice. Okay, so you did eat. Okay, good. Said hello. You see you lying next to me. Words I thought I'd never speak. Fake and unafraid. Sleep. Dead. See you lying next to me. Words I thought I'd never speak. Fake and unafraid. Asleep. Oh my god. Guys, what is it called when someone has straight hair and then makes it more curly? Curling? Just curling it, like they curl it. Yeah. Genuinely thought it was something different, not gonna lie. That's fair. It is weird that they just turned it into a verb. They were just like, just verb it. She-Ra. But She-Ra scene and I'm in tears. Oh, what's She-Ra scene? I haven't actually watched She-Ra. So I'm not gonna know what when you say it, but, you know, we can pretend. Oh my god, I was looking at the first playlist I made. I was about like 2022. I've had Spotify since 2020, I think. And I don't know. I don't know what playlists are on there from that time. I'm scared to look. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Da 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 da. Chaos. I don't want to spoil it for people in chat who might be watching it. Wait. Oh, I understand. But it's like the first playlist I made, so I don't want to get rid of it. And I have many songs. That's fair. I think mine is just like a Death Note playlist, maybe. I don't know. Whoop. Sorry, I hit the mic. Ordo sounds like a retro top 40, but wrong. And to sing along. It isn't that kind of song. White noise. Did I F up? I can't tell. Hold on, I have to count again. 10, 20, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38. Okay, so I am on this. Okay, we're good. Wait, hold on, let's count the other one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 25, 36. Okay, we're fine. I'm so hungry, but it's still 4. Bro, go eat a snack. Like, Challenger's Western Oceans of Odd, it's post avant-garde. I refuse? Okay, well, then I can't help you. Personality's a rock of identity. It makes no statement but does so quite loudly. It's an aesthetic, an anesthetic, and makes invariance for your 7 senses. Does it cure cancer? Yes, it cures cancer. When there's a question just to tell you the answer. Oh, you believe in the power of science. So you talk the walk, talk more. Quiet. Here's some effing adorable pictures of a puppy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Billy Bumble. Billy Bumble.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Is it
Hello.
okay?
Hello. Oh my god, Billy Bumble, it's been so long.
Oh wait, this is the wrong mic. Hold on.
Oh god, you're about to get really loud. The like effing sun is on my face. Billy Bumble, I'm gonna finish the front and back of the sweater today.
Let's go. Ogres.
No. I turned you up.
So funny.
Down you go. Oh my god, it's Billy Bumble. It's been so long. How
It
are you?
has. I am pretty good actually.
I'm glad.
Oh shoot, hold on. Actually, I might be terrible. Hold on, I gotta double check something.
Okay, I mean, if you have to go, Billy Bumble, that's okay. I won't like
No,
be
no, no.
upset
I
about
just need
it
to
or
double
anything.
check the due date on my my page. Okay. I just for a second there thought I had the due date on one of my papers wrong and that it was due last Wednesday instead of this Monday, and I was about to freak out, but we're good. We're
Okay, I'm
good.
glad.
Yeah. It's fine. That was scary for a second there, but it's good.
I'm so sorry, Billy Bumble.
I just, I've been kind of ignoring it. Like, I've been working on the paper, but I haven't double checked the due date since like March. No, beginning of March. Because, that's so far away, April 8th. But I could have been wrong, and maybe it was April, what's Wednesday? 3rd.
You know, Ninjor, actually, I
It's
didn't
not.
know that because I don't keep up with game theory that much, so thank you for telling me.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo
Gooby.
gooby.
Also, what's today? Saturday? Okay.
It is Saturday.
Not yesterday, but Thursday. I on my way back from practice, I was like, you know what? I don't feel like making myself something to eat. But it was like really late, like 9:30 p.m. and I didn't want to just go to McDonald's, but I like looked up a family restaurant that I found out doesn't close until like 2 a.m. So I went there and I was the only one there. But it was like a sports bar style family restaurant. So I was like,
Okay.
hey, put on the it was who was playing? No, that was yesterday. Yesterday was Friday.
So Turtle, yeah, MatPat is like completely retired, so he doesn't do the videos anymore. It's the guy that like has been working for Game Theory for basically like 8 years. So he's the one who he does the voice now. But MatPat in theory helps write the scripts and everything like that, so they're still gonna have the same vibe. It's just gonna be a different guy talking. What'd you put on the TV, Billy Bumble?
Oh, right. It was actually yesterday, not Thursday, but I was like, hey, since I'm the only one here, I don't really want to watch men's basketball. Can you please put on the UConn Iowa game? And it was just me watching
Nice.
Actually, no, the like kitchen came out and watched with me because I was the only one in the restaurant and nobody else was coming in. We were all just watching the basketball game. It was great.
That's so cool. I love that for you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the attendance, Graham. I might actually just watch that game theory video right after stream because, like, I don't think, like, Welcome Home just had an update, so they're probably not going to have an update for a while, so I'm just not going to wait to watch the theory. I'm just going to watch it. The thing is with MatPat's Welcome Home videos is that they are really just theories. They don't really, like, tell you what's going on. Like, so you haven't already explored the website and, like, gone through it. Like, his theories make no sense. What does it mean? So it says on it when you click it. It's not for you. Yeah, when you click on it, it says for people who are part of the Makers and Crafting Society to let me know they are in chat. Oh. It's not a big deal. I know that you're not part of it, so it's not a big deal. So this one now I want coffee, but I'm too comfy to get up. No. I have tea. Graham, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's, like, not a big deal. It's, like, it's mostly for the people who are, so that they can tell me that they are also. What's a Makers and Crafting Society? Maker Crafting Society is a bunch of Twitch streamers and people who just, like, make stuff. It's a Discord, mostly, but it's basically for people who are in the Makers and Crafting category on Twitch, and so that we can, like, find each other and, like, support each other and, like, do stuff together. That is definitely not a quote. How do I get a part of it? You can't, if you are someone who, like, makes stuff, like crafts or whatever, you can be a part of it. You don't have to be a streamer. There's actually, like, if you go into, like, my About Me, There's like a link to their Discord and everything. You just have to click on the image. Yep. That's not what I wanted. Billy Bumble, I might finish the front of the sweater today.
Yo, that is awesome.
Very excited.
Oh gosh.
And by might, I mean like unless like I have to leave for like an emergency really quick, like we're finishing it, you know?
Excellent.
Does making paper plushies thingies look counts as crafting? Yes. Oh my god, so it's so hot, but but autism wants to be under the blanket. It's Autism Awareness Month, so now autism is now its own
A or
sentient thing.
C?
What? A or C? C.
A or C? C. Okay.
Yeah, what's C?
It was an option.
No, but what is it? What did I choose?
You chose Final Ascension. How do you is it Ascension? How do you pronounce that?
You are asking the wrong person. Oh, how to pronounce it? Ascension.
Is that how you say it?
I think so.
That feels wrong.
I don't know. Speaking nip art, if you consider it
Oh,
art
it
and
is right.
crafting, then yes. Ooh, Pebble! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a little shout out.
No, I want to do it.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, hold on. I spelled ass out.
Yo, Pebble, thank you so much. What were you doing on stream today?
There we go.
I don't think I'm counting this right, but I don't think it matters. Oh my god, Milo, almost a year. Pebble, you have 69 followers. Oh. Yo! I'm a mobile. Welcome. Hello. I just asked you what you did on stream today.
Your mom.
What? I can't believe it. 4 months. 30 minutes. Oh. To be fair, I did just, like, start the watch time thingy maybe a couple months ago, so... Deduct and figured out a bunch of commands I didn't know, and I had to read Milo's confession. Nice. Oh my god, Billy. Yeah, because if you watch me, like, when Cakebird was, like, super, super active, then that would be why. Oh my god, we summoned Cakebird. Hi.
Oh my god, it's Billy Bumble.
Oh my god, it's
No, it's not.
Cakebird.
Billy Bumble. Billy Bumble. It's been so long.
Where?
You've off the face of the earth.
Who's Billy Bumble?
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. What have you done to Billy Bumble?
Cakebird, why do you sound like you're, like, in a laundry room?
Oh. Because I have earmuffs over my earbuds.
Oh. It
I
sounds
should
like
sound
Cake...
better now.
It sounds like Cake is underwater. That's what I'm saying. You're good. Cakebird, how are you doing today?
I'm doing quite good. I did not realize you're streaming. Now I know. Awesome.
I am
Oh,
in the
it's like-
streaming chat.
Yeah. You were here for a while though.
I mean, yeah. I started
How does the
stream...
stream ended?
Oh, no. No. I stream for like 4 to 6 hours. Who the F is Cockpiss? That's such a real question. It's cake
That's
bird.
been like the 5th time this has happened. I've fallen
Mhm.
off.
You really have.
Relatable.
You should go live about it.
For sure.
Billy Bumble,
Glad
the
they're
same
going
solution
live.
for you. You should go live about it.
See, I've thought about that, but then I'm like, if I just wait 2 more days, my paper will be done and I won't have to worry about it anymore, and then I can just like actually be live and not stressed.
No, that's fair.
You know?
Wait 2 more days then. Oh, F.
Yeah.
I dropped a stitch. So what I'm hearing is Billy Bumble live in 2 days.
Well, hold on. What time is my paper due on Monday? Okay, so my paper is not due till midnight, which means I'm gonna procrastinate, like checking it over until midnight.
So
Monday.
Billy Bumble stream in
so
3
Tuesday.
days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Epic. Epic.
Yeah. You should tell me a time to stream so I actually do it. It can't be late though, because I have practice.
I don't know, Billy
Although
Bumble.
practice doesn't start until like 8.
Billy Bumble, I don't know. Whenever you want.
Billy
Well,
Bumble will go
see-
live at 1 p.m.
PST or CST? Oh, I'm not in CST anymore. I'm MST.
Stream at 3:36 p.m. That's what Turtle said.
Excellent. I'm sorry about talking about my stream on your stream.
No,
That
I
seems
I
rude.
wanted you to because I want to
apologize.
know when you're live.
No, I'm sorry.
I initiated this conversation. What are you talking about?
I need to respond to Mischief. They texted me today. But see, the problem is I've been ignoring it because I can't just reply with a thumbs up. Well, actually I could, but that feels rude.
Billy Bumble, always feel free to reply to my messages
That's,
with a thumbs up.
That's Billy
You know
Bumble.
what? You're so right. I'm gonna reply with a thumbs up.
Billy Bumble.
They definitely asked some questions and like wanted answers, but thumbs up seems right.
Billy, you should teach Old Tier how to reply to people's messages.
Milo, I think I might be worse than Old Tier about it. I'm gonna be
Leave
real.
me alone. I've been so
send
much better.
letters.
I've been
Real
so
letters
much
every 3
better.
months.
I've been so much better at replying to people's messages.
Yeah. Old Tier is much better than I am. I'll not respond to messages, and then 3 months later, I'll send like a real physical letter.
That's true. I feel like I feel like Billy has sent me more like private messages that are actual physical letters than like a DM in Discord. Like I feel like if I were to go to our Discord messaging history, like not because we have a group chat all together with like a bunch of our friends and stuff, and that's different. I think Billy Bumble and us.
I don't know if I talk at that either.
No, but you're present,
To
and
be
I'm
fair.
but you see. I'm assuming you witness what goes on there. If
Okay,
I
that's fair. Yes.
the last time Billy Bumble. I just looked at Billy Bumble. Do you want to look at what the last message you sent to me was on Discord?
I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something I didn't want to say out loud. Yeah.
Now you need to know what this is.
Here, I'll send it to you too, and it could be my last message to you as well.
Awesome.
There you
Anyway,
go.
my dad's girlfriend's mom, grandmother, if you ever get married, gave me Irish candy. Let's go, Karma. Anyways, so the last message that Billy Bumble sent to me was on February 27th. And the time before that was February 9th.
Oh, within the same month. That's pretty
I know,
good.
that's crazy. The time before that was January 23rd. And I need you guys to know that these conversations are like 3 messages long.
Mhm.
Oh, and they're definitely us talking to each other while we're on stream together. Like, and I just have to like, cause like Billy Bumble sent me like the name of a place. And then I go, dang it. And then Billy goes, yeah. Like, like, that's the whole conversation. Oh, and then, like, Billy just going, my mic isn't working. So I'm assuming...
That was during the Watchers stream.
Yeah.
When I burnt, yeah.
Yeah. Next, the messages before that was Billy giving me the link to the Goober website. And then the message before that is me being like, hey, Billy, does it sound good for your character? And it's for, like, the announcement thing. Billy Bubble and I have never had, like, just a conversation in Discord, like, ever.
That's so true, actually.
Like, I'm, like, looking at this, and it's literally, like...
It's a conversation here.
I sent you the best thing on December 4th.
What?
This is a goober, these things. So, like, you know how, like, so when people join... So I just have to be in a Discord chat, and then if people join the Discord chat, then they have, like, these little guys, and then when they light up, it's the other person talking. So it's like a website that does that. You should look at the thing that I sent on December 4th.
Oh.
How do I
do
show
remember
this to
that
chat?
conversation.
I'm gonna show you guys this, but like not in the Billy Bumble chat. All right, here we go. You guys ready? This is what I sent to Billy Bumble on December 4th.
What was my first ever message to Ultralight? Oh wait, no. I know what it was.
And I need you guys to know that that's not true.
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to. Hold on.
Man.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
No, Billy Bumble, what have you done?
I misclicked. I'm so sorry. Let
Billy
me just hold on.
Bumble!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me fix this. I'm so
Billy
sorry. I'm so
Bumble!
sorry. I'm so sorry. I misclicked.
Billy Bumble accidentally banned someone in chat.
I was trying to go back to the internet tab, and I accidentally just clicked the ban thing, and it.
I would like you guys to know, okay guys, I would like you guys to know that Billy Bumble sent me a message on November 20th, and then I did not respond to this, and the next message I sent on December 4th was the one that I just showed you guys, and Billy Bumble did not respond.
Because we were chatting.
No,
Like...
this is what Billy Bumble sent to me on November 4th. Suddenly it happened. And I didn't respond to this. That just exists. Oh my god, dude. So yeah, I think I have more physical letters that have like actual conversations in them than messages in Discord with Billy Bumble. That's so funny. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry to the person that I accidentally banned.
Chaos? Chaos is one of
Is it Chaos? Is that
yeah.
I didn't know how to say the I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Chaos is one of like yeah. But they're not
so
here right
sorry.
now.
Okay, well if they missed it, that's fine then.
Neamdra? I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. How are you guys doing? And then send it to my mom. I'm gonna take a photo. Oh my god. The suddenly an oven is so funny. I think I'm actually tired. What the hell? Oh no. I don't know, man. Sorry, we got a little bit distracted from knitting, because we were looking at funny videos or photos, I mean. Realizing that me and my friend just don't talk to each other, ever.
I don't know if I've ever had a conversation with anyone over DMs.
I don't think I've had very long ones. I'm told you know Malevolent. That's a crazy first sentence, but yes, I do know Malevolent. Yes, I do. Very much know Malevolent, yes.
Cakebird hates us.
Cakebird does hate us. What the heck happened? Oh my god, oh my god. I'm sorry, the rest of the chatters, we're going to talk about Malevolent now. Hello. Do you just want my opinions about Malevolent? Because I can give them to you. I'm unfollowing. No! I mean, you can if you want to. Like, I'm not gonna, like, keep you here. Like, yesterday I went to sleep at, like, almost 11 p.m. when I usually... Oh. I don't know, Malevolent, sorry. I'm on, like, episode 3. You know, that's fair. It only gets weirder from there. How did you know that I know Malevolent? See, guys, this is when the person goes like, oh, I thought... Oh, my sibling family. Oh, yo. What is your sibling's username? Oh, do I have an image to show you? Okay. I mean, if you have Discord, you can send it to me on Discord. I need to re-listen to Malevolent. I don't think I've paid enough attention. You should re-listen to Malevolent. Oh, shoot. I don't recognize that username. Dang. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here. We are knitting a sweater inspired by Aimsey TV. And we're almost done, actually. The front and back. So this is the front I'm working on right now. I'm done the back. I'm just, like, really hoping I'm not, like, messing up the pattern right now. Because I feel like I am. Oh, welcome back, Cake Braid.
Hello.
Hi, what happened?
I got a call from Mischief, right as Billy was talking about Mischief.
Oh. That's crazy. That's been happening, like, the entire day today. Maybe they're just a lurker? Oh, that's fair. That's cool. My handwriting's so ugly I can't. I feel that. Why whenever I say I'm not gonna chat much, do I always chat much? I don't know. It's a bit wrong. Oh boy. Okay. I'm scared. I'm in fear.
I need to close this. I almost accidentally banned someone again, but it's fine. 10,
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 5, 26, 8. Okay. We're okay. Sent it to you? Okay, I'm scared. That's so funny. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that, but honestly, that's really funny. It's like... It's a cake, but depicting a birth. So, you guys can imagine what it looks like. I need a shower, but it's dark and the bulb is still broke. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Painted my nails black like yesterday and they've already chipped? No. I need to repaint my nails, I think. I really like the idea of having my nails be gray, but every time I paint my nails with the gray color that I got, it turns like bluish. I don't want it to be bluish. I've been crying for like the past 5 minutes because of it. It's kind of funny looking. It's kind of funny looking. Guys, I'm on 176 of 180. I've not painted my nails since we moved house, and that was like a year ago now. Yeah, I didn't used to paint my nails like often, but I'm painting them more now because like they don't like immediately like die because I don't climb that much anymore and I'm not working right now. Although I'm planning on like going back to climbing for sure. Because I haven't like regularly climbed for like maybe 2 or 3 years now. And I need to be regularly climbing. What does it say? Remove my nails so I can grow them out and not chew on them. That's fair. Karma, would you like me to share with you a thing that I saw on TikTok that everyone in the comments of said TikTok was like, wow, I never want to chew my nails again. Would you like to know this? Keeping in mind that it's kind of gross. Maybe? Okay, you have to tell me if you want this or not, though. It's gross. Sure? Okay, excellent. Alright. Okay, guys, so there is a parasite. How gross? It's a parasite. Go on. Okay, cool. So there's a parasite that it's a parasite that lives in your rectum, okay? And you know, it lays its eggs in there, and it, like, you know, it's microscopic and everything like that. And the main way that people get these parasites is people will clean their bum, and their bum will be, you know, infected with these parasites. They will not wash their hands properly, or at the very least will not wash underneath their fingernails. And that's where the eggs are, is usually under your fingernails, because that's where people don't clean very well. And then they'll touch things. Yeah, they're pinworms. And they'll touch things, or they'll chew on their fingernails, and then the eggs go through your system. They live underneath your fingernails. So don't, every time you think about pinworms, I've cured you. You'll never want to chew your nails ever again. I warned you guys it was gonna be gross. You guys had plenty of warning. Never. Never send another thing to you? Okay, I'll look at it in a second. So what I'm hearing is I should clean my nails more often. Honestly, that wouldn't hurt. I actually don't if I had them throw up once because of a moldier, then so do you. Is there a way to kill the eggs? Yeah, washing your hands. Or do you mean when they're like already like antibiotics, I think? Like you have to go to the doctor if you like have like a parasite. Like it's
Please
not
go to the doctor. If you have a parasite, don't try and remove it yourself.
Yeah, like it's, from what I understand, it's like not like deadly. It's not like a tapeworm that will like start like eating your food or whatever. It's like it will make your bum really itchy. And it will give you a rash. You know what I mean? And like it's also a living thing on you. You go to the doctor and you like, so like in the spectrum of things that can happen to you, it's really gross, but it's like it's probably not gonna kill you. But like it's kind of gross, you know? But yeah, you just wash your hands. Like washing your hands kills it. Like you just wash underneath your fingernails. But now every time you think about chewing your nails, you're gonna think about pinworms. Like I've cured you. You'll never want to chew your nails again. Stop talking. I'm leaving. I don't think so, Graham. I think that's a different, like, another whole thing, but yeah. Okay, I don't need to know anymore. Okay, yeah, it's fine. That's all I knew about pinworms. I'm sorry, I just like got like the best message from Dodd. Anyway. This is like crazy sentences from Dodd. Did you see that TikTok about pinworms? Yeah, that's what yeah. Yeah, that's what I referenced. I was like, I saw this thing on TikTok. Yes. Can I unmute now? What? Why were you muted?
They didn't want to hear about the
Oh, you didn't want to hear about the parasite. I understand. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm understanding.
The soda to make while eating, honestly.
What? What?
Terrible thing to listen to while eating, honestly.
It really is.
I warned you guys that it was gonna be gross. Like, I
No
don't know what you
choice
guys
in
want. Well, that's not my fault. No, I agree with you. Is it is it like Ninamdra? Like you have to tell me how to pronounce this name, otherwise I'm just gonna continue pronouncing it wrong. Nice necklace, Ultier, thank you. Well, they are well. I think you did better on the first try. Niamdra? Niamdra? Niamdra. Okay, nice. I'm not the one bringing up worms! It's chat! This would be a really, really funny time for a Will Wood song to start playing. I'm waiting. The song is ending. This song is ending. But it specifically needs to be like one of his like tapeworm ones. Surely the funny playlist will do a funny thing. Nope. It's My Chemical Romance. I mean, my Homestuck hyperfixation is back. I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. Get well soon. Womp womp. It is one of my favorite songs of all time, though. So, you know, there's that. No, about the song? I knew what you were talking about. Don't worry. It's Ghost. I had to pull Pebble away. Hi, Ghost. Worms. To make sure that they're sorry, hold on, I have to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
87.
8.
2. 9.
18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 15, 20, 24, 25. Okay. Almost finished. Like, a couple more rows? They're having a mental breakdown because of your talk of parasites. I warned everyone. I don't know what more you want from me, guys. I don't understand. They weren't in the room? Well, rip, I guess. I don't know what I can do. I don't know what else I can do. Well, dear, our favorite parasite streamer is definitely a sentence. Dang, man. My computer isn't charging? Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I want this to be over. It's so close to being over. Oh, never mind. She was just being spicy. Ah, I love it when the computer is just like that.
Big fan.
Big fan. Here is the traffic. What's the traffic? Traffic is silence. There's no music playing. Oh. Oh, never mind. There's music. Your computer uses she, her pronouns? This is awesome. And her name is Alexandra. This is awesome. I love this. Lights, city street. UN. I'll remember.
Alright, it is transit home time for me, so I'm gonna head out PC.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye.
Think of the bombs they built. I don't want to allow that word through, Graham, but I kind of want to know what the answer is. Like, okay, that's kind of funny. Now for the rest of chat, you guys get to guess what the rest of the sentence was before. So Graham said, Ultir, what do you call a, and then there's a word, cow. And the answer is beef stroganoff. So you guys can figure it out. I believe in you guys. You know, I think my phone is Susan, my headphones are Sebastian. Oh, that's awesome. Literally all times pronouns. Turtle, it's so good. Oh! Is it a word that starts with H? No. Don't get it? Well, don't worry about it. I can give you the first letter, and I'm sure you guys can figure it out. What the F? I'd rather not know anyway. Alright. It's a little bit funny. New game. You get the pun of the joke, and you have to figure out what the pun is. Welcome back, Twister. Does a fisher... What does it do? Oh no. What does a fisher do to cat? Okay. Yeah? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Okay, epic. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 8. What?
What?
What? I think I lost something. That's okay. Guys, I'm on the last row. I just need to do the bind off row after this.
Let's go.
Let's go. And then cut all the strings, and then then it's done. Last row. Yippee!
Woohoo.
Wow. And then I had to figure out how to do the sleeves, which are gonna be like not super hard, but you know, have to do them. Now I got a notification every time anyone says turtle in like any of the 4 chats I've opened because I always think it's for me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Bind off row.
Let's
Yes.
go.
Dinner. I think I'm gonna have like, you know those like Lipton packs of soup? I think I'm gonna have one of those.
Nice.
Yeah. Big mo, no big surprise. This way. There and way. By my house. Might you escape? Here's a my you to stay. You said, hey man, love you,
Excuse
but
me.
nope. That hates me for real? Same. Oh, I could do that. Bonk. The Muffin Man? I found out recently that
Muffin
that guy was a
Man?
serial killer. I don't hate your old tier? Oh, epic. Zen is fronting right now. Star got tired. Fair. Go check your Discord messages for me. Oh, I can in a second. Hold up. Wait, who is a serial killer? The Muffin Man. Way to starve in your eyes. I'm the serial killer raw. That's a crazy sentence. Say, maybe shake a tambourine, or when I sing, you sing harmony. Dude, you're a crazy, crazy sentence. Well, dude, you're a crazy sentence. Yeah. Can you, like, tell, like, I'm losing it a little bit? Like, I don't know why. I just, like, suddenly got very tired. But I need to finish this. It's just almost done, you know?
Yeah. Relatable.
What is this emote? No, don't be tired. I will try my
So
best.
true. Just say no.
See, there's like a 50-50 chance that, you know, like caffeinated tea makes me tired, or really, really hyper, so.
Can't relate.
Rambo smile. Oh, that's a Rambo emote.
I don't want pasta.
Same, and that's what I'm making. But the, like, I'm thinking Lipton soup, right? With some pasta put into it to make it thicker, and then maybe, like, carrots put in there? Maybe?
We should do broccoli instead of carrots.
I don't think we have broccoli. We have, like, celery and carrots. Those are, like, my 2 options.
Don't do the celery.
Yeah, that's why I'm
It's
gonna do the
just
carrots.
stringy water.
Celery's fine.
It's stringy water.
I wonder if onions would taste good in it.
No.
I really like onions, though.
I mean, like, they would. I didn't listen to what you said. I just.
In, like,
know.
Lipton soup. Like, you know, like, the brand, like, Lipton? Like the
Yes.
chicken soup. Yeah, that.
Yes.
Yeah.
My automatic reaction response was no. I didn't actually like listen to what
Oh.
you said. Like
we
I
think-
listened to
I'm
what you said,
thinking-
but like I didn't.
Yeah,
I
no,
know what
you
you're
didn't, like-
saying. I just
no.
like my, the word to mouth,
Mm-hmm.
no filter, brain not there. You know?
Are you talking about me? I make food,
No.
yes.
What?
I
Oh,
said they make food. I only thought they made the iced tea. Are we talking what? Guys, a
Lipton?
gravestone is literally just a big rock with a person's name on it, right? Yeah.
does Lipton
Lipton.
make iced tea?
Oh, maybe they do. I don't know.
I'll look it up. Oh, they do.
Do they really?
I yeah, I've never heard of that.
Oh yeah, I know
before.
them as like the chicken soup that you have when you're like feeling ill.
Yeah, I've never seen this packaging before. Canada?
Hello, Ren. There might be like two different companies too.
It might be. I don't know.
I don't know. I might not have this. I don't know because like all I've had today is like bread. You know what I mean? Like I've had pancakes and then bagel, and that's what I've had today.
Bread sounds good.
Yeah, but like I think I need like actual dinner. And like I was like, oh, I'm gonna have minestrone because I made a bunch of minestrone on Tuesday, and I think it's all gone. Like I don't know where it is.
I am going to make I think supper bread and cheese, homemade bread and not homemade cheese. I don't have the time for that. Homemade bread.
What if I just cut up celery, carrots, and onion,
Well,
and then just and fried that, and then just ate that for dinner?
without the celery, decent.
I need more than 2 vegetables, I think.
Well, if you want celery, just add water. It's the same
No,
thing.
I'm gonna put celery
Water
in it.
and some yarn. It's the same thing.
Like I guess it's like kind of just a stir fry, but without like a meat. I could also make rice. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. It just needs to like not be bread. Well, Sarah, learn how to snap. Yo, let's go. I'm redrawing my old drawing. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good, Ren.
You could do like a grilled
Spotted.
sandwich, like grilled veggie sandwich.
Well, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make like a stir fry of just a bunch of vegetables, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. There might be other vegetables that like that are in there that I just don't know about.
Maybe.
I do not know. Oh my god, Samurai, thank you for the attendance. How are you? Something wrong with Pebble. They didn't tell me to eat today. Okay, but did you eat today? Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm finishing the front. Ren, thank you for the attendance of the sweater. It's almost done. I'm like, this is like how many more stitches I have to cast off. At the valley, I don't have people yet. And we're also discussing what I'm gonna be having for dinner because my parents went out for dinner on a date. And so my brother and I are just.
How dare they?
I know. How dare my parents go on a date together?
Not allowed.
So I think I'm gonna make a stir fry of just vegetables. I don't think there's like a meat that I can, like, you know, have in there. Here dinner right now is dumpling mash and stuff with some Yorkshire pudding. Ooh. Mine is like this like chickpea like it's like chickpeas and potatoes. Really good. Ooh. Camilla, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Yorkshire, so weird. I don't know how it's supposed to be said. Just a matter of time. I'm like pretty sure that's like I'm not pronouncing it like wrong.
What, Yorkshire?
Is it Yorkshire?
I mean, I don't think it really matters.
Okay.
I think more people say Yorkshire, but
It's done, guys. Yeah. There we go. Looks so cool. Thank you. So yeah, we have like the little thing. Wear it like that for real, for real? Real. It's gonna have like a collar right here. Yippee! Die. There we go. Then hopefully the back like kind of like matches together. If that makes sense. But like, if you look at the front and then we like turn it to the back, the colors like match up on the side here. Yeah. The colors match up on that side, and then the smoke should match up on this side. Yeah, look at that. Smoke there. Let's go! Aimsey, it's time for you to join the stream. Oh god. That'd be terrifying. Never gonna want you. Be just like you. Perfect. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go! Okay. That's awful, Graham. I hate that. Alright. Give me a sub to Skunky, let's go! So what's needed to be done next? The sleeves. So I need to do the sleeves next. And then after that, the collar, like, so this part right here, like, you can see, like, how there's, like, a kind of hemmed collar here. Same thing on that. It has to be done separately. So we're gonna do the sleeves next, where I need to make the pattern for the sleeves. And then the collar, and then sewing it all together. So the goal is to finish it before the end of the month. No, it's all good, because I'm actually going to be ending stream now.
what?
Tomorrow? Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
Walter hates us, guys.
No, I need to go make dinner.
They hate us.
No,
Choosing food over us. How dare they?
It's dinner time. It's okay, guys. I'm going to be streaming, Minecraft tomorrow. We're going to be back on KSSMP tomorrow. Wiltier hates autism, real, not false. What? You don't want to be just like you. Okay, who are we going to raid? Hmm. Oh, another loser anthem. Oh. Do we want to look at more makers and crafting or something different? You could give a request, but like let's raid Selbit. Rambo? No. I don't know. I think I might raid this person, honestly. I haven't raided them in a while. And they are knitting right now. It's a race. Alright, I will look at them up, though. I will look up this person. Oh, so intricate. This person does not exist. Or if they do exist, they're not live. Okay.
I think
Try
it's
this
with
again.
2 N's.
No, it's not. I tried that
No.
as well.
Oh,
Okay,
2
this
N's,
person-
no E. Ha. Found them. Here, I'll send the name in chat.
Graham, you're not doing this very well.
Yeah, that's the one that they sent. Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, here we go. There you go. That's what it is.
Oh my god. They're playing Valorant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? We might be able to raid this person. I, like, never get to raid this person. And they're, like, one of the 2 partnered makers and crafting Twitch streamers. So, you know. Oh, these guys are talking about T-Fay, though. Hold on, let me look this person up. Walking Dead? Why do I feel like I recognize this person? They've raided before? They raided me before? Is that why I recognize them? Okay, that's... Okay, yeah, let's raid them. I was like, I recognize this username. Alright, yeah, sure. What do you mean I can't read? I'll see you guys over there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Minecraft tomorrow, again. We're going to be, like, playing Chaos SMP and, like, you know, enchanting my armor and stuff. And then trying to find more wizard towers because they have effing netherite in them for some reason. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Just warning you guys that they are playing The Walking Dead, which is a horror game. So please stay for the raid, but if you don't want to watch the horror, you guys can leave after that. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. Bye-bye!